Hey, gamers, and welcome in to another stream. I'm hyped today. I'm hyped to finish out a good week. Dude, I was so worried. Post-vacation, I was like, oh no, I'll never be able to get back to my routine. I'm in such a bad spot with my routine where I've taken like just long enough of a break to get out of it. Oh, woe is me. But we live in a world, folks, where I am back on schedule. That's the current flow of things. I'm back. I'm on schedule. I'm living the life. Dude, I'm excited to stream. I'm excited to post VODs. I'm excited to record the first episode of the podcast this weekend. I'm excited to put that out next weekend. I'm excited for many things. I'm excited for so many things. I'm excited to have just done a charity event. I'm excited to get on Willow and build. I'm excited that every channel streaming Minecraft on Twitch is able to offer up the rewards. So if you haven't gotten your like Bedrock Edition cosmetics yet for the 15th anniversary of the game, now's the time to get those. I'm excited to be wearing my normal skin again. Speaking of things I'm excited for, because look at it. Look at how glorious it is. You'll see why I wanted to wear it in a moment. I'm excited that they released capes. I'm not so excited that I lost like $2 on stocks today. That's one thing I'm not excited for. But there's so many other things I'm excited. I'm excited for new Doctor Who after the stream. There's a new episode out. Don't you dare spoil it for each other. I will never stream again, so help me. But I'm excited most of all to play the game and get the Tiltify link out of here. By the way, the charity's still going if anybody wanted to go donate to that. I'm gonna get the Tiltify thing out of here, and a couple other things. But I left the the link extension down below. So if you really want to drop a couple extra bucks, because the charity's still ongoing, I'm totally like open to that. I'm excited to like make a video again. Also, that's something I'm working on. That's not something I wanted to. Oh man, so many people are online. Let's get on. I'm excited to talk to people. I'm excited to live. They're only $35 off from the goal. Wow, I didn't even notice that. I saw that they were close. I didn't see that they were that close. So yeah, if you've got the cash and you can spare it for a good cause, go over to the Tiltify page down below and donate to that. See to it that good people get good money. Why am I here? Oh, I think I logged out here yesterday, or Monday. Hi, everybody! Me? What about me? What did I do? What sort of OSHA violations have I committed? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so killable, chat. Oh, loot chest. There's bread in here. Don't mind if I do. What village am I? I think I'm at Twigs Village. Yeah, I'm at Twigs Village. Can't hear them? Dude, everybody was just screaming at me. For the atrocities against duck kind. I gotta do a murder. I gotta do a quick murder, chat. I'm sorry, I know it's not a duck. I know it's not what we're usually used to here. But look at me, I'm so fresh and so clean, and I'm in a decent skin. I've appeared. I gotta kill more things. I have no idea what waystone we were at. I have no idea where we were. I'm afraid to say, chat. I got no clue where we were. I'll have to find out in a moment. Finally, a duck worth murdering. Okay, 1 XP level. I need 2. I need 2 because I need to be able to get in there, get my shit, and be able to leave. Being able to leave is almost as important as being able to show up to any given event, chat. That was an explosive start. I was like, I'm excited to talk to people. I'm excited that there are a lot of people online. And turns out I ended up where everybody was, unfortunately. The music is so loud, by the way. at least for me. I'm sorry you couldn't hear them, chat. That's on me. That's totally on me. That's completely my bad. Oh, come on. These people gotta be mindful of how killable I am, or I could become less killable. That is an option, I guess. I need to find out what waystone we were at. I'll find out in a moment, though. Yeah, the music is actually pretty quiet for us. I'll up it in a minute. I'll up it in just a second. Hold on one sec. Let me get out of the water. Let me get these ducks killed, and maybe this guy, too. And then get out of the water. Hate the ducks. The animosity that I'm receiving on the server for my duck hatred is just making me dislike them more. With how many people they've convinced, you know, to be on their side. The ducks, that is. The they in question. Okay, we've got 2 XP levels. Awesome. Now maybe I can utilize these 2 XP levels to get, to get to wherever we were. Hey, what's the waystone back labeled? I need to grab my things. Oh, that's not a waystone thing. That's a different thing. No shrub. Coolio. I forgot it was called no shrub. So yeah, for anybody who missed Monday's stream, we kind of just hung out and we're very civil, and suddenly we're not very civil anymore. It's only 7,000 blocks. I could walk. No, not happening. Not happening. Especially not now that we've already got the XP. I need to turn the music up for you, right, chat? Right. There, just a smidge. Just a smidge. I need to find a waystone that I can use. I'm pretty sure there's one at Twig's place, but I'm pretty sure he, like, unclaimed a chunk, or that they unclaimed a chunk, so that we could do that. But, whoa, chorus fruit, wow. No, shrub. I return.
I'm noticing a major difference between, you know, how I normally walk.
Hi, Voxel!
Hi.
Hey.
Oh no, it's that thing again.
Hey, it was really funny
Oh
last
god,
time.
I'm dropping everything.
Here, I'm giving you more items.
Oh, awesome.
Hi, Halo. Do it! I wanna commit death again.
What's the deal with your hat? You trying to be me or something?
Oh no, I'm trying out this thing. I'm just wearing whatever hat I happen to find at any given moment.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I lost my favorite hat, and so I'm trying to cope.
Mana in a bottle, thank you.
I never lose my
You wanna be Sonic? Actually drink it, yep. Voxel.
Hmm?
Look down there,
Oh,
babe.
yeah, I'll wear that, why not? Oh my god, I have like no
What
inventory
happened?
space.
My lord.
Where did my backpack go?
May
Did I pick it
show you
up?
Something I found.
Yeah.
I should have.
Hi! What are we where are we
These
going?
guys are doing lore,
Hey,
and I
Darker,
just like
Darker,
Oh, to
drink
this
Darker,
scrambled
thing.
through there.
drink this.
Oh, I've already done this. Give Voxel the drink. Oh, the little guy.
Give me it. Can I see it? No, can I see it? Can I see it real quick? Oh, I can't see out of one of my eyes. This ain't fair to me.
I think my backpack might be gone.
Huh?
I think I might have dropped it somehow.
Thank you.
You put a cobweb back on my corpse
Hey guys,
or
what's up?
something. Oh, you can't put things back. Okay. Alright, I can't put them back.
Fuck.
Gosh, sheesh. It's always something with me.
How big
It's
is this?
it's always something.
I already did that, Obi.
How do I get rid of some of this but not all of this? Oh god. Raw salmon, gold helmet, oh my god, gold carrot, I'm trying real hard. Yo. I'm trying real hard to pick all this up. It's mostly garbage, but like I have no idea where my backpack went.
Lord, they don't know it's me. Oh.
Did it go under? Did it go like under the floorboards? Because normally when you die, it gives you the cord where your backpack is. What does the cord say?
It says. Let's find out. Says it's at Y19. Are we at Y19?
God damn it.
Yeah, we're at Y19. Huh.
Jesus.
Weird.
Need some XP
Voxel, it's on your back.
last second when it killed me.
Is it on my... Oh, am I stupid?
Yeah.
I'm stupid? Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I forgot I already picked it up. Oh.
My XP.
Wait, is that the one that can make you go small?
You share some
Wait, what?
XP with
Wait, what
me
the
and
fuck?
buy
Wait.
the waystone.
Oh, it's
Abduct
lighting
me.
shit up.
How much of this can
You
go
share
back
some
in my
XP with me
backpack?
if you have my XP.
Literally none of it can go back in my backpack.
Puppies!
Oh, I hate
Hold on,
Voxel.
What am I missing out on here?
Hold on,
Just,
wait,
just a
wait,
couple
head
miscellaneous
head.
things.
Ow!
There are things that are more valuable than what I'm carrying, so let me make sure I get all the,
It was your choice.
or at least the gold.
Not really.
perfect.
You just kind of, after we fought a hand in hell, you just kind of gave me my house.
Alright,
and
I think
I said, introduced myself. I was being courteous.
I got a couple fireworks.
yeah, you did. Then we went on wacky adventures and shit.
I've seen you
Gaming.
before.
XP from someone. Does anyone have XP?
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I do.
What is this thing?
I don't know if it's the
Is this one of those singing
positive
chipmunks?
or yeah.
It is. Thank you. Halo, please
Oh,
don't
yeah.
kaboom in here.
Hi.
Wait, why are there two?
Little guy.
Eh?
Absolute
Why
little guy
are there
behavior.
two of them?
Shit, I'm mad about it.
Oh, we found the grapes. Again.
What?
I have an entire cabinet of just grapes.
Guys, what is spawn here?
What grapes?
Go check the kitchen. There's an entire shelf of grapes.
I live in fear.
Ow! Do you have a knife again?
There's gotta be a waystone around here somewhere.
Ow! What is that?
Ah, god damn it.
Gotta be a waystone.
Why am I not?
Ow!
I think it was over on this side of the room.
Ow! That's my fucking knees! Ow! Okay, ow!
Dark, can I shoot it? Please?
No,
Allow
don't
me?
shoot it!
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Little bush that does nothing but annoy us. Please allow me.
Ow! You don't need to...
Getting out of here. Getting out. I don't want to disturb lore. I don't want to disturb lore. Befriend the little guy. I don't know. I was cordial with the little guy. I don't want to disturb lore, Chat. Chat, I'm not here to disturb lore. I genuinely don't know what's going on in the lore. So I don't want to be a nuisance. I'm going to get out of there while the getting is good. Because I'll admit it, Chat. I have no character lore. I have no character lore. Genuinely. So like here's the current lore plan that I have, chat. I'm not anti-lore. I'm definitely not anti-lore. Right? I'm totally pro lore. My issue with lore is that I haven't planned a single thing. So I was like, well, surely lore will take a while to kick up, right? With like all the server issues, and then the server issues so swiftly went away that like it's not even a problem anymore. And so it's just like, oh no, I gotta be involved. And so here's my idea, chat. I am completely secondary to the lore at this stage. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna lean into being a secondary character, I think until this is done, I'm going to let the lore find me. until things wrap. I'm a little awkward is the thing about doing lore. Let me get my tough blocks out and see what I can do to make things a little bit better. Dude, I totally didn't mean to fucking spawn in on lore. I totally should have been more careful. Frankly. I just don't want to be a nuisance, so we're not hanging around for too long. I think this has Silk Touch on it? Yeah, okay, good. Awesome. That's got my brain all kinds of fried. There's a little shrub guy. They're talking about drinking. Some sort of thing. Because, like, you'd think that would be counterproductive to my plan, right? You think that would be counterproductive to my plan, right? Would be to not involve myself in the like, because like you would think like, oh, I'm gonna let the lore find me, and then like, oh, the lore found me, you know? I literally am smack dab in the middle of it and couldn't be more so. But I need to read up first. I didn't know lore had started back up fully. I need, like, a lore briefing on what exactly is happening and how I can fit myself into it without suddenly just existing in a space for the lore. But no, yeah, in an effort to not disturb, we're going to keep in our lane for the day. We got plenty of base progress we need to make before I really, really want to get into any character lore anyway. So, it's not a big deal to avoid it at the time being. Current juncture, not a big deal. I should start eating like one of the like billion stacks of like 2 whole food items I have. Hi, buddy. Hi, pal. Did I get my sword? I did get my sword back. Okay, awesome. My like shitty diamond sword. I feel bad for littering too. I did kind of just leave some shit on the ground. It was nothing important. It was nothing important. You know, it was totally nothing important. I guess we're wearing a Sonic hat for the day. At Dark's behest, we're wearing a Sonic hat. I wouldn't be shocked if this Sonic hat was the one that I mailed Dark like a month ago or more. I honestly wouldn't be shocked to find that out. Dude, we're gonna have to get more deep slate. Oh, we gotta get more deep slate, like, now. Okay. One small issue. Okay. What if we... down this way? Do I have torches? I don't have enough torches. Not for that, anyway. Let's go home. We've already got, like, a deep slate level dig spot that I could totally be utilizing. That I'm not. Voxel's cart. Calling OSHA about the thing. There is no OSHA. And if there were, there's no way that they can't be bought, dude. So you need to figure out, I need to figure out, like, character Voxel more. I need to sit down and really nail him into place somewhere, you know? Because I'm kind of just a jack of all trades currently. I'm just kind of whatever secondary character I'm needed to be at the given moment. Oh, why I'm wearing my base skin. Creeper cape. Creeper cape. You can't see it on me right now, but I bet you if I remove that, you'll be able to... Oh, you can just about see it. Hold on, I gotta take my backpack off for a moment. Creeper cape! Dude, that 50th anniversary Creeper cape is so nice. I genuinely, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. But there are a few things we need do today. There are a few things we need that need doing today. One of the things that needs doing, one of the important things that needs doing, is getting the like walls and floor and shit done for the thing, for the base. But once we get the walls and the floor done, there's really not much to do aside from, like... buildings and then decorating, but that's probably for another day. I might build a building today. I might decide that I want to put in a building today. But we also have like the opening to build and the oh gosh, if I could go like 3 inches in this mine without falling through, that'd be great. But what was I saying? Oh, I need to get the floor in, I need to get the buildings in, I need to get an entrance in as well, and I need to get, what would you call it? I need to get like a back plate in, so that it's more, you know, so there's more of an option there of just like, you know, oh, it doesn't just like end, you know? I'm thinking of making the ends symmetrical. I think that could work out nicely. So I was gonna do like the same green stained glass thing, but with black stained glass to make it look like it like becomes a void eventually. But I'm thinking of instead of that. Here's the big idea, chat. What if instead of that we did a thing where we kind of just have it naturally end in like a port or something? So that's what I'm thinking for one end of it. I don't know what we'll do with the other end of it just yet, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Because I don't know that the stained glass trick layered over the stained glass trick will look very good, first of all, and second of all, duck is now in a hole. Good. I refuse to become less killable. I think it's, like, funny to be, like, super murderable at any given moment. $64, $64, $64, $51. Okay, so we've nearly filled about as much inventory as it's going to allow for us to fill. Oh gosh, Enzo's gonna be mad. We're gonna disorganize further. Like that's what I gotta do. I really gotta figure out character voxel while I work on this. Like as I build this build. And I need to figure out what exactly he does. Cause like I'm thinking I need to find something that's conducive to the stuff I've already done. Quote unquote in character. And the stuff I've done out of character. Right? I need to figure that out. I wish it were more obvious who's in lore and who's out of lore. At any given moment, because like I'm kind of being sort of generic with them on the basis of just like yo, because I don't want to excite. That's like I'll say that. Fine, you know, I could see myself saying that either way. But I need to figure out what I'm doing as far as that goes. I don't want to have to come back here, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop a whole bunch of stuff. If I'm allowed. Am I allowed to just drop a whole bunch of stuff? Is that a thing I can do? There's a wood chest. I don't want to fill a wood chest with... Oh, right. We got, like, dropped a bunch of, like, items and fish and stuff at some point. Come on now. Give my thing back. There we go. We've got more inventory now that we can fill with deep slate. And then I think after we fill that much of our inventory with deep slate, we'll be like good to go. Like I don't think there'll be too terribly much more to be done about it at that point. Well, that tree that Crim planted last time we were here grew. Or maybe it was Enzo. Somebody came over and planted a tree. And now it's a tree. And not a plant. Well, trees are plants. But it's rooted itself. It's become a whole tree. It's had its tree mitzvah. I'm not sure how to follow tree mitzvah in this like train of thought I'm having. But I hope to make a happy happy end of week. You know, it's a Good Friday. It's not Good Friday. I'd like to specify. I don't observe that kind of thing, but you know, personally, I'll acknowledge if it is Good Friday, but it's not Good Friday. Is the thing. What am I talking about Good Friday for? Oh, it's a Good Friday. It's Friday, and Friday is good. You know, the Friday is going well. I like it when it's Friday, and Friday is good, and good is Friday. Friday, good Friday. I hope that makes plenty of sense for you, chat. I hope you understood that well. But no, yeah, character stuff, I'm not sure exactly where I want to be, but I do want to do something that's conducive. I do want to do something that's conducive to the things I've already done and the things that I want to do in the future. See, I want to... I think... See, because, like, a lot of what was holding back my character plans was just... a lot of what was holding back my character plans was just, like, oh, I don't want everybody to hate me in character. And then I went and did this duck thing, and now everybody in character hates me anyway. And so it's just like, alright, the kitty gloves are off, fellas. Gosh, I just like, I did not have the energy for lore right in that moment. I totally should have stuck around though and just kind of eyeballed it. The charity thing reaffirmed stuff that I already knew. Right? Was RNG already in? I thought RNG was already here. Oh, he's bringing... Do a little wave. A little wave for RNG. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Right, character stuff. Everybody already hates my character as it is. Because, like, realistically, the guy hates ducks. I hate ducks. That's my thing. That is literally my entire character thus far. I'm hoping to cement myself as a very likable, hateable figure. You know? That's what I'm hoping for. Like, someone that the audience likes and that everybody likes interacting with on, like, an acting level. But somebody who, like, from a character perspective is just like, this, you can't do anything but hate this guy. You know? You can't help but not like him. Man, if only I had a Silk Touch hammer. I can't be fucked to make a Silk Touch hammer, but if I had one, now would be the time to be using it. I don't mind, though. I don't mind. A little soft digging. Just a little digging around. Oh! Is that a server crash? If it is, that's the first time in a minute that's happened. Wow. Okay. I'll take a sip of my water, then. Can't reach server. We're waiting a minute, chat. We're waiting a minute. I'm sure it'll be right back up. I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's gotta be no big, right? Right? Come on. Unless somebody really killed it. Like, you would have to really, really kill it. Let's find out. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Oh, pinging. Pinging a little longer than 1 second this time? Let's see. Logging in, encrypting, joining world, loading terrain. And... Okay. But no, yeah, that's my main hurdle right now. As far... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll take it. You know why I'll take it? You know why I'll accept this rollback? I'll accept this rollback because we got really lucky with the rollback last time. We got really lucky with the rollback last time. So I'll accept this one rollback in return for not, you know. Did I put my backpack back on? I hope so. I did. Okay, good. Just try to drop some stuff off, will we? Oh, is the server down again? Come on now. If I'm in such a good mood. I'm so ready to play the game. I'm bright-eyed, I'm bushy-tailed. What more could you want on bushy-tailed? Rats famously do not have bushy tails, but the expression stands. Come on! What's going on? That's okay. A little bit of technical difficulties won't bring me down, folks. It won't bring me down, and it shouldn't bring you down either. Gotta roll with the punches. That's what streaming's all about. It's about rolling with the punches. And taking what's given to you. We're stuck encrypting. Oh, server's back up now. Awesome. Negotiating. Joining world. Loading terrain. Beep boop. Beep boop bap. Bap beep boop bap. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Don't forget to set your status. I will set my status as soon as I'm sure the server won't crash again. Hey, it didn't roll back this time. It didn't roll back this time. So that's good. What can we put away? That. Oh, these new logs are a wood type, so I can put those with my woods. My various wood types. I can put this with those. I have so much stone in here. Okay. I need to remember that that stone is in there. Because otherwise I'm going to come down with, like, a bad case of I'm out of stone, and I won't actually be. You know? It's about to start raining hard out there, I can tell. 'Cause I'm starting to get a little kick from it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit is fine. Put the ore in there. Why not? And then we'll grab some food. Okay, I don't think the server's gonna crash again. Famous last words, but open and streaming. Consider my status set. Oh. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's struggling. Okay. That's a server struggle, not a me struggle. So it's fine. Now we run down and we collect yet more deep slate. Because we need all of it. Ooh, I was hoping that I could just hold forward. I'm covered in, like... My hands are so dry lately. I don't know what... It's the weather changing. I know that that's it. But I don't know why they do that every time. Because, like, it's like... We're coming from spring to summer. And, like, as we do that, it's getting, like, steadily warmer out. And so... You know, wow, sure, whatever. But... What was I saying? Oh, right. The thing killed my train of thought. The weather is just, like, ruining my skin. Like, it's killing it, dude. Let's start, like, squaring off this room and see how long we can get into doing that before it gets a little hairy. Whoa now, whoa now. Don't get stuck in the fly state. But we can square it off. We can square it. Hold on. How much inventory space? Oh my god, I've got almost my whole inventory to fill now. That's something. Okay, I didn't realize just how much of that I emptied. Yeah, we're coming back with enough deep slate for sure. And if it ain't enough deep slate for this, it'll be enough deep slate for the next bit. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. So there's that bit squared. We need to start working on that bit soon. Just, you know, it doesn't have to be a perfect square. I just want to conveniently square it. Until it's not convenient anymore to square it. But no, the 15th anniversary cape, I think, looks fairly swish. I think that not only does it look nice, I think the TikTok capes and cosmetics and Twitch capes and cosmetics, I think they're very nice. I think they're very high quality bits and bobs. You know? That's what I think, personally. Because I think they look very nice. The Twitch ones you can get right here on this very channel, in fact, at the top of the chat. They're Bedrock only, which really annoys me. That the Bedrock only, the Twitch and TikTok ones are Bedrock only, because they look really nice too, and I'd like to have those too, but I can't. Game won't allow for it. Mojang have decided that those are Bedrock cosmetics. I understand why like the Twitch hat, or like the Twitch like head skin or whatever isn't an option, because that's just not how skins work on the Java edition. But the capes, you couldn't let us have the capes. I got mine just for being here. Yeah, no, it's literally just like coming into any Minecraft stream and hanging out, you know? And then you get it. It prompted me that this channel is enabled with the world's... I think it has to be an affiliate channel. So there's like a little bit of exclusivity there. But... there we go. But no, yeah, I need a WillowSMP lore crash course, is what I'm realizing. 'Cause it's like, I'm still not clear on what retirement is, and that's been going on all season. I would love somebody to run me a crash course. I need to do it privately, though. I would love to do it on stream. I would love to, like, yell at Crim until they explain every bit of the lore to me, right here, right now. But, I think, A, they're actually doing lore, like, right this second. Make them explain it to me as they do it. No. And B, there's probably some stuff in the works that I'm gonna have to ask about that I don't want them to be pressured to answer or, like, unable to answer because, ooh, actually, we can't talk about that 'cause you're on stream, you know? Like, I don't want it to be, like, an incomplete conversation, and then it's like, oh, we had that talk. We talked about the lore. We got you squared away. And it's like, I'm still unclear about this, this, and this. And it's like, you know, the audience is too. But I don't know. I'll ask in, like, the lore chat in the Discord if anybody's down, if I can get a volunteer to just crash course me on the lore. So I think Twig needs it, too. Because Twig seems... as confused as me. Me and Twig kind of remain in our own little bubbles, separate from each other, and separate from the rest of the lore. I feel like I'm, like, for lack of a better word, being, like, groomed into the lore. I hate that that word has such a connotation, dude, because it's like, you know, I feel like I'm being prepped up to, like, get dragged in. And I know this Alexander trial that we're doing is going to have implications in lore, and that'll definitely have me dragged in completely. But that's what I'm thinking, is just that will be my big lore debut. proper lore debut of my character, so that puts a nice, solid deadline on when voxel like character voxel will be done. That doesn't put a deadline on the sewer. The sewer's still not complete. I like being in my normal skin, actually. I think I might stick in it for a while. I'm happy to be it for this. I'm thinking of doing, like, just some, like, videos on the server. Just some general Minecraft content. At some point in the future. Like, I've thought about a day on WillowSMP where I just, like, genuinely, I wake up, I log in, you know, and I just spend the entire duration of the day online and record, you know, record throughout and then use the best bits. Okay, I think we've got quite enough. Which I hope we do, because if we don't, then I don't really have much in the way of XP to get us more. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, Dark is streaming also, and Gyro is streaming. Awesome, cool. Yeah, then they're totally doing lore stuff tonight. And I totally just kind of showed up in the middle of it. I feel real bad about, you know, but I'm sure nobody minds. I'm genuinely certain that nobody cared. That, like, I just happened to log out there and log back in. That does show that I barely ever play off stream, which would probably help with my understanding of the lore if I would just hop on off stream. But I have nothing to do. Like, I got nothing to work on off stream, really. That isn't, like, dude, I log off for stream, and then I take, like, a couple leisure hours that are just sprinkled with a lot of, like, oh, I need to do this and that and this. So, practically, if I'm not streaming, I'm working to make streams better. Sewer. Back to the sewer I go. Back to my sewers. My Suez Canal. But no, yeah, I got a plan for that back wall back there. I really do, I swear. But in the meantime, no fooling. In the meantime, we should get up there. I should get some glow lichen, I think. That's what I think I should do. So I should definitely get some glow lichen. So that I can use the lichen. So that I can lichen. I can't get up there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to extend this even further now because of it. Okay, well I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, let's see how far the amount of deep slate I got will get me. I'm pretty sure it'll at least finish this. I'm fairly certain of that, at least. I'm pretty sure it'll help. Like, I'm certain it'll get us part of the way there, but will it get us all the way there? Who knows? Ow! Sir! Back up. Back up, pal. Should light this whole thing up right the way down. Should really work on that. Just so things aren't spawning in these, like, little pockets where there's enough room for things to spawn. There we go. Nice and lit up. Perfect. Now we can get back to it. Now we can get back to it, chat. But, yeah, no, a lot of things to do. A lot of things to see. We're already, like, 4 months into this server. It seems. Like, aren't we? We started in, like, January, right? Or did we start in February? It might have been February, honestly. I don't fully remember. But we've definitely been going a while, and we've definitely accomplished very little in that time. And I feel a little insecure about that. I feel a little insecure about how little I've managed to do. Like, what have I done so far on Willow? I built a cart. I hung out. You know, what else did I do? I dug a hole. I'm filling the hole. I haven't even finished, like, a base yet. Like, that's really the problem, guys, is I need to get this done at some point. I'm happy to be interrupted. I'm happy to have folks over and chit-chat and talk about it or whatever. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong, and I did it anyway. That's completely my fault. Let me get rid of that. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Don't lag me now. Not while I'm hanging over the edge, please. 4. 'Cause it's 4, 2, 2? Doesn't make much sense. Did I fuck it up somewhere else? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So no, this is right. This is right as 3. And then, hold on. Hold on, we're coming down. We're coming down where we can have a good look at it. So it goes 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And on this side it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Chat, it's so bad. Chat, it's so bad. Oh my, it's a whole wall off. It's a whole wall off. Okay, hold on. No, it might not be that bad. It might not be that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on this side. 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4. Huh. I'm trying to think of a quick and dirty that we can do to fix this. What if I just brought this out? No, then the whole thing would be off center. Oh my god, Chad, am I this incompetent? Did I build the circle wrong and then not bother to fix it? That level of wrong and I didn't fix... Hold on. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So this is a 2-block center, yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth block. Now, take the elytra off. I'm so sick of it already. Up we go. Up we go. Anyway, these 2 blocks should be the center. So it goes 2 further out on that side, and then 2 further out on the... Yeah, so it's centered. I'm just mentally processing right now. Deserved. I'm just mentally processing right now that we're gonna have to redo this entire side. This entire side has to come down and then back up. No, there's no way, right? I took off my elytra. Because it was annoying me. Alright. Fair play. And these Endermen leaving blocks everywhere, man. Gosh, I need to get those half slabs in sooner rather than later. Because this goes from stone brick to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to the wall. And then stone brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Are you serious? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be, you have to be, you genuinely would have to be fucking kidding. I can't. I had no idea this was a fuck up I could make this late in. I thought if something like this had happened, we would have noticed it when I was building the circle. Evidently, I was wrong. That's okay, all the patterning is done for me. So here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm literally just going to copy. I'm literally just going to copy the patterning over. Because I would just say, oh, I'll fix the walls off stream, but like, I genuinely can't move forward like that. If this is off center, everything that I'm going to build in this space will be off center. So better to fix it now than to look like a fool when it's not fixed. I already look like a fool because my game's running like garbage, but that's a fine thing to find out this late in. Come on now. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, like, stuttery bullshit 2 minutes into the game being open. The game has literally been open for an hour. Come on. It usually doesn't start doing this until, like, the 4-hour mark. Or around there. So I don't see what the big deal is here. Okay. I have 2 pieces of stone. Wow. Awesome. Dude, I'm gutted. I hope you know, chat. I'm absolutely, like, wind from my sails right now. Oh, I'm at my lowest. I'm at my fucking low. Today's been a day, all told. Like, today's been a productive day, but to be a productive day, it's been a pain in the ass day. But, like, the productivity keeps me hype. You know, I'm keeping in good spirits because I'm actually managing to get things done. But this is, like, emblematic of my entire day thus far. Is just like, oh, what's that? I did it wrong. And now I gotta redo the whole thing. Yeah, understood. Should have cheated. Should have used the schematic cannon like everybody else. This is what I get doing it the authentic way. With authenticity comes in authentic problems. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Dude, I couldn't be more upset. They couldn't make a more upset guy than me right now. I'll recover. This isn't unrecoverable. Place that shit back. How much further we gotta go? A ways, a ways. We made good progress on rebuilding it already. And we've got all the materials in front of us and the, like, blueprint to do it. So, like, it's literally just a matter of getting it done. Okay. I cannot believe this. I'm genuinely so, like, beyond shocked and appalled. It's like the biggest mistake I could have made. But that's okay. At least it was something in progress. At least I realized while I was building it, and not after literally the entire build was in place. Like, I mean, this is salvageable. And it won't take me too long to salvage it. I hate that I have to be this close up because of the gap in here. But, you know, it's not very cinematic of me. Okay. We're near the end now. I gotta make sure I light up all these negatives back here where, like, things have, you know, fallen. And, like, where, like, things can spawn. Like, because it kind of, like, didn't get done last time I did this. So ensuring that I do it this time means a whole heck of a lot. Alright, let's tear her down. Let's get right up close. Break it all. I'm not sure I have the inventory space for literally all of it. But we'll try. We'll certainly try. How are we feeling today, chat? How we been? Because I am holding it together. I'm keeping it together. Alright, then we gotta put the rest of the stone in, and that'll do it. Hey, Charisma, it's been a minute. How goes it? How goes it? I'm doing pretty okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing pretty okay. I'll always wish you better, but I'm glad you're doing pretty okay. Here, let me, it's occupied on like 5 projects at once, which isn't good for my health. Oh no, that's the bad stuff right there. Yeah, I don't need to run that all the way through. Oh no, my indent. My indent exists for a reason. It exists so that I can run that along like that when the time comes. Alright. Ouch. Fuck. We're moving along here. What are you working on? What sort of projects? I know you probably came to take your mind off it, and if that's the case, don't worry about it. Well, if the game will run. There we go. Alright, let's get a bunch of this placed in. But no, yeah, that charity thing. We did a charity thing yesterday, by the way, for anybody unaware. But that charity thing we did yesterday, really, like I did it under the basis of just, like, you know, I'll do it, and then, you know, if it goes bad, even if it's the worst stream I've ever done, at least it was for charity, you know? But you know, even at the end of it, it really just affirmed that, like, go out on a limb, do new things, you know, for me, of just, like, because it went well. It went really well, and I liked it, and I had fun. Come on. Come on now. Can't just be placing blocks all willy-nilly. Gotta know exactly where they... Okay, that's my bed. That's my bed. Not my bad, my bed. Ah, perfect. Awesome. I probably, honestly, would benefit more from just tearing the whole thing down than trying to, like, rebuild it block for block. 'Cause it feels like I'm making slow goings of it, and it's really impractical. Okay. Bam. Bam. Hmm. And we're out of stone. It's okay. I will get plenty more in like one moment. Because I think I am gonna just take my own advice and tear the whole thing down. That seems like the best move for me, at least. At the stage we're at with building this thing, yeah, sure. Why not? I fell off. Took a little bit of a tumble. Took a little bit of a L plus ratio, plus you fell off. Gosh, I can't believe this. I can't believe it, dude. I'm still absolutely shell-shocked at the... just at the sheer, like, man, I gotta rebuild this whole thing, huh? That's real unfortunate. That's real unfortunate stuff right there. But it's okay. It's not like it's the end of the world. You know, we've had to do more. We've already done 2 walls. What's one more, you know? Oh, come on, come on, come on. There's a creeper up there. I see him. I see him. Ooh, I didn't go back the other way. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. This is definitely like some put on a podcast while you do this activity that we're up to just now. If I don't finish it on stream, I'll finish it off stream. Just redoing stuff we've already done. But for now, I'm happy to just do it. I'm happy to see how much progress we can make on just doing it. You know? Or at least getting it torn down. Oh man, my pickaxe might not last long enough to get this whole thing torn down. I might quick mend it by just making a new pickaxe and combining them. Like I might just repair it instead of mending it. Again, just another quick and dirty job. Cause I could spend like half an hour to an hour fishing as a little break for myself to get this thing up to snuff again, or I could simply spend 3 diamonds and save myself all that time. And all that inventory space, because realistically, I'm not going to catch anything of value at this stage that would really warrant it. I might catch the 3 diamonds that I need. That could be a fun thing. See if I get the 3 diamonds, or if I get the thing healed up first on its own. That could be a fun little task. You just made the advancement Eternal Expedition. Ventured to all nether biomes from regions unexplored. Oh, he went nether exploring. Nice. That's where Twig has been. That's where Twig is currently, the nether. I suppose. The mistakes we make. Dude, I feel like such a dummy. I was just talking about, while we were building this, just how insecure I am at how little I've gotten done. It's because I make stupid mistakes like this constantly. So I never really get the opportunity to not be making a mistake currently. Here's what I'll do. I'll go build a little bit on that side, see if we can get a ceiling done. And then we'll pick the rest of this up, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the inventory space. Where? Where? Where is my backpack? Oh. Shift right click, wear it. There we go. Do I have a chest I could slip this stuff into? I do. All this deep slate will not go to waste. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. There we go. And a couple more of those. And then we'll pick all this deep slate back up, actually. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. God, that's so much. That's so fucking much. And there's so much more. Just on the ground. Hey, oh, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the charity? Did you guys wrap yet? Is it Jover? Did you hit the goal? I hope so. I am fixing a horrid mistake that I made. I built one of the walls off by 1 block. Actually, I'm taking a break from fixing it, because I'm still tearing it all the way down. I tried to build a section in place, and then I was going to, like, up and up and up it, and then I realized it'll just be easier to tear the whole thing down to a point and rebuild it, because it's just 1 block off all the way around. What an infuriating thing, by the way. Managing to be 1 block off. Oh man, that's no good. Oh, because an Enderman put that there. That's why it's no good. Get out of here. God, they are harassing me, dude, those Endermen, I swear. Let me just get up. That way I can... Because I'm not going to be able to use that a second time. Should invest in some scaffolding. I almost wish we had like a normal shopping district or something where I could just go and buy the materials that I need. That would be real nice. How does this creator cape bull work? I'm so confused. I believe Twitch will give you a code, and then you have to like maybe it'll give you a code and you input it on the like Bedrock edition of the game. The Twitch stuff is for the Bedrock edition. Those are just like free little rewards that you get, sadly. I'm not able to just hand those out. I wish I were, but they work like through the Twitch rewards system, so you can earn those that way, apparently. Okay. So we're just gonna keep building this way. Just to get a roof over our heads, you know? At the very least. Oh, and it's raining hard outside, Chad. It's raining real hard. I wouldn't be shocked if we start to, like, drop frames. Oh, we already have a little bit. We're up 30 frames. It's an entire second's worth of frame. Well, half a second, even, because I think I stream at 60. No, I stream at 24. Because that's video standard. I might stream at 30, actually. About a second's worth of frames, one way or the other. Over the course of the last, like, hour. So at a certain point, the percentage for how much, the percentage for how many frames you dropped just zeroes back out, even if you have dropped frames. Because it just, like, rounds down. Rounds to the nearest, like, 10th. I think that's neat. Gives you just like the slightest bit of leeway. Oh, we're dropping more frames. Oh, yeah. Oh, the storm is starting to kill us a little. So if the stream abruptly stops, you know why. But I'll try to keep us moving as long as we can schmoove. While we rebuild this section. It's a very cozy night. With the rain and the... And the Minecraft and the music. All round, very cozy. Very cozy, chill evening. Let's hope it doesn't get ruined by like a power outage or an internet outage or some other manner of outage. Dude, if there's an internet outage, I'm gonna be so sad because there's new Doctor Who coming out and like, or came out at like 7. I just missed time because I lost track of time earlier today working on some podcast assets, and then, you know, I didn't get to get back to that, or I didn't get to Who until it was like, oh, it's 7:05. Who is out? And then I was just like, oh, if I start it now, I'm gonna be cutting it awful close to stream. I'd be cutting it awful close anyway, but I'd have like 15 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. But, you know, with the advent that it was already 7:05, that's like, oh, that leaves me 10 minutes. So no opportunity to, like, talk about the show, really, after the show. You know, with the folk I'm watching it with. So, with like, Jed and my husband. And so I'd rather save it till after stream. So I'm waiting till after stream to catch it. So that's one thing. But now I got plenty to work on. I gotta figure out who the hell... That's a bunch of stuff I want to do this weekend. I want to get the podcast episode recorded. And then... I want to... You know, I'm not sure how much editing I want to do on the podcast. Nope, that's not right. I did it wrong. I caught it as I was doing it this time, though, fortunately. This goes 3, right? 3, yes. Awesome. This is where I realized I fucked up last time on that entire wall. But, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying that... I want to get the podcast episode recorded. I don't know how much editing I want to do on that, but I'm giving myself a week to, like, squeeze in time to just, like, listen back and edit out any problems. You know, and then, like, because it's going to be generally pretty unedited. And then, after I edit out any problematic spots, I'm going to, you know, after I edit out any problematic bits and bobs, I'm gonna, like, go in and upload it. And so I think that would take, like, a week. To go over 2 hours of footage, it shouldn't take a week, but to go over 2 hours of footage, do all the edits that need to be done, and be able to do everything else that I need to get done throughout the week. A week is not an inappropriate amount of time to spend on that. So that's what I'm thinking about, chat. That's what's on my noodle these days. I wonder if I could do 2 at a time. I can totally do 2 at a time. Here. Bam. Oh, well, I'm not allowed to light that up, evidently. Is the server down? Did the server just go down? Again? Yeah. Bad day for it, evidently. That's fine. Dropping 2 evidentlys that close together. I've been working on trying to expand my vocabulary, and expanding my vocabulary has, in many cases, resulted in me picking up new words and not dropping them ever. Like, comparatively, evidently, basis, or on the basis of, specifically, that usage of the word. Just a whole, like, host of things. And as I'm hoping that as I adjust to using them, like, I'll get might just download yesterday's VOD. It was a time. Yesterday's VOD will be up on the VOD. My portion of it, I should say, will be up on the VOD's channel probably in less than a week. Like, I would say about a week's time it'll be out. It's out on Twitch. It's out on Twitch if you could just grab it from Twitch. But it'll be out on YouTube in, like, a week for, like, everyday viewing. Re-uploading charity stuff is always a issue for me, though, because, like, yeah, the server totally went, like, all the way down. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're back to doing this one. Oh, well. That's fine. That's okay. A little bit of rollback never hurt anybody. It's not like we were doing anything insanely important. We were actually doing just something quick and repetitive that we would be, like, doing anyway. So it's not a big deal. But no, yeah, the server be doing that. The server be doing that. Do I have food? I know I got food in here. Let me light some of these spots up while I'm here. Because I already see stuff spawning. And I don't want it to remain that way. Fight me, zombie! Well, actually, wait a second to fight me, please. I was hoping I could knock him off. That's why I was kind of just aimlessly swinging at him and not taking the combat into account. That's unfortunate. Okay, a third one. So let's go and do a third one. Whilst we wait. Or while we take our break from tearing that wall down. Because I'm going to have to finish tearing it down. That's just a matter of time until that has to be done. But it can wait. It can wait just a little while. By the way, VR Minecraft stream, I realized it was running so well because I was playing in multiplayer. Like, I was playing on a server where all the world calculations were being done away from my computer. Dude, in single player, it still runs better than it used to. But it doesn't run great. And so, you know. I think I need to do some PC upgrades sometime soon. So I'd love for stuff like that to run flawlessly. I'd like to be able to do ray tracing without too much hassle. What else? I'd like to be able to I'd like to be more able to I'd like to run every VR game on high settings. I think that's my benchmark. I'd like to be able to run every VR game I own on the highest settings. I think that's my like dream goal right now. And it's kind of a pipe dream. It's kind of a pipe dream because VR games are real intensive on their own, much less at the highest settings possible, and then much less for the fact that they have to run at much higher frame rates too. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, but I think with a new CPU, a new GPU, and more RAM, I can accomplish that no problem. I'm swapping out most of the computer. I might honestly, just like use this pre-built as like a case at that point to just throw new shit into. Ooh. Mario Kart DS music. I've just got kind of a generic Nintendo playlist on for the day. I haven't put anything too specific in. Oop. So we're just kind of rocking and rolling here. You know what I want in on? I want it on Twitch SMP at some point. I think that could be a fun thing to do. I'm on my I want to be a Minecraft streamer shit. I think I pretty much just am a Minecraft streamer who plays other video games. I hate to say I'm a Minecraft streamer because it feels like I'm putting myself in a box, you know? But that is kind of my game of choice when it comes to what should I stream? Minecraft, I guess. You know? And it's like that's what I'm most enthusiastic about streaming. Twitch did not just make me watch 3 ads, start the stream for less than a second, and then throw 4 more at me. Did it really just... That's insane. Enjoy this ad break that I'm about to play. No. Well, that one's sideways. I doubt anybody will ever notice, but it'll bother me. It's one of those little things. You ever get yourself caught working on the little things like that, where it's like, nobody will ever be bothered by this but me. If somebody were to notice, it would probably bug them. But, you know, being your own worst critic and being so close up on the Twitch. Thank you for being there yesterday. Technically, it's still going. Oh, yeah, okay. Very hard not to laugh in the background during a lot of streams, but especially yesterday, yeah. Yesterday was pretty alright. I had a good time yesterday. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I misplaced one. That's what's blocking me. I thought I hit the end already. I was about to say that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense that I would have hit the end already. Ah, misplaced another one. And 1, 2. Now we're at the end. And that makes total sense. Okay. Now we must go. All the way to the other end with it. Honestly, actually, I could stand to use the hammer for this, since I don't need any of this silk touched. Now, if this is going to be exposed to open air, I need to do that so that I can deal with it. Whoa. Okay. Alrighty. Sure, game. Go right ahead. Do your thing. Bam. Let's see. Can we knock this out? Oh. Smid Hella, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. We're kind of having a slow one today. We're kind of having a slow... Yesterday was a very energetic stream, and I came into this one very hot, and then I'm sort of mellowing with time because I'm getting like brain numbed by this building process. I'm doing good. What about you? Yeah. Like I said, just getting a little slow, getting a little low energy, but I'm having a time. I'm making it work. I'm rocking and rolling. Glad to have you, as always. Gosh, man, this sure is a lot of deep slate. Amazing what happens when you go and get deep slate and then tear down your own walls. Oh, come on, 2 of them sideways? Really? That's not what I needed to do. Good to hear this. Good to hear it. What game is this? We're on Minecraft for some WillowSMP. We're working on steadily building a sewer base It's very slow goings, but it is going. It is indeed going. I'm not wearing my vest, which is a shame, but I'm happy to be wearing my normal skin for once. My normal, not no ducks skin. I need to add some skins to Essential so that I can swap more easily when I'm on the server. So I can be more conscious of what I'm wearing. Hydrate redeem? Hydrate redeem? Yeah, I see it, I see it. I didn't see it initially. Thank you for saying something. Ah, man. That water bottle's warm. But, yeah, no, I'm hoping that this place will come along very nicely. And will look freaking sweet by the time we're done with it. You have a nice VTuber? Thank you. It was done by MKV8 on Twitter. I think they're at MKV8 _. Don't quote me on that, though. Exclamation point artist should get you a link, but I think that command might actually be broken. They do pretty much all of my art assets and all of the art assets for my friends. My close friends, anyway. For a price, of course. They don't just like give it out for free, but they're very good at what they do, and they might as well be giving it out for free with how generous they are with their pricing, because they are fantastic to work with and a great person, and yeah. MKV8 art. I knew there was something after. I didn't know what it was, but I knew there was something after that I was missing. Can I see some of it? The art assets they've done? You're looking at them. Most of them. I don't have a ton of art done for the stream. My profile picture was done by a different artist, so that's not technically, you know. I like to get other artists to do my profile picture when I get that updated, because it's a bit silly. I like having multiple artists interpret my character. I think that's like a very fun part of getting a commission, is just seeing how different artists think a character looks in their brain and how they interpret it when they draw it. It leads to some like brand inconsistency. When I'm getting like branded stuff, I make sure to... Ooh, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're done lagging. Awesome. But when it's for like branded content and stuff, I like to try to keep it semi-consistent. But when I'm getting commissions that are just for me, which is insanely rare, I hardly ever get art commissioned just for myself, you know, that isn't for some like greater purpose. I got some skills also. Want to see some of my recent work? Sure. You could drop it in my... You could drop a link in, like, my whispers on Twitch. Or, if you'd rather, there is a Discord server where you can put that stuff via ! Discord. Should take you there. And then you can... from there, you can either get my DMs or drop it in, like, the art channel of the Discord. I'd be happy to have a look. I'd be happy to have a look. Alright. More ocarina music. Gonna drop some in your personal chat if you don't mind. No, I totally don't mind. Feel free to hit me up in DMs. I'm not really in the market for anything at the moment, but like I say to most artists who stop through here, I respect the hustle. And I will definitely take a look and keep you in mind for future endeavors. Oh, heck yeah, XP. Sick XP, alright. Let me see if I can dig this out. So we can start putting some stuff in there. Because then that'll be about half the ceiling done, and then I'll have to go and... then I gotta do the hard part, chat. I gotta do the hard part and rip out, like, a couple days' work, in the form of that wall over there. But once that's done, we should be right as rain. Ooh. I believe this is Mario Party music. Might be Paper Mario, though. It's giving me mad Paper Mario vibes for some reason. No! I'm dead. That's okay. We're right here. We're right here. It's fine. Let me not pick up all this cobblestone. I don't need it, and it's not important. Give my items back, and then let me shift, right click for my backpack. Oh, hi, zombie. Hello, zombie. Let's take this and give him a swing and a swung. And actually, I think I'll take a break from that now that I'm down here. Take a break from building and get back to destroying. First things first, though, we gotta drop some stuff off. There we go. Now we should be able. Mind looking at it? Yeah, I'll take a gander. I'll take a look. I'll take a quick look. If Discord will load. There we go. Discord's like throwing me a bone. Oh, right, I have to accept a friend request from you to be able to see it. Hold on. Here, for the time being. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You should be able to throw it at me now, and I'll take a look at it during the BRB. Okay, so let's get upward. Let's do our uppies. And then we'll go ahead and knock some of that out. Gosh, I am so gutted about that, man. I'm so upset that I gotta rip this whole wall out. I'll stop complaining about it and just get it done, but I feel the need to say again, I feel so awful about having to pull all of this out. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just entranced in breaking blocks now. That's what's happening to me. I'm being, like, sucked in. Because we're in a state now where I can just kind of zone out and do it. And I keep trying to... How long is it going to take for you to BRB? I'll BRB in, like, 20 minutes. Here, I'll look. I'll glance over and see what you sent me. Oh, yeah. That's nice stuff. Very nice, very nice. Let me pull open the actual page here. Oh god, Instagram is so bright. I never use Instagram, so it's defaulting to light theme. Oh yeah, look at that. That's not, you know, it's not usually stylistically what I would go for, but I do appreciate you stopping through. It is good stuff. It is good stuff. Don't worry about it. It's not like I got no problem with it. It's just it's not something I would. You can add dark mode. I could. I don't really use Instagram too often, so it just like blinded me for a second. All right. All right. Wall tearing down must continue. I don't even remember the pattern at this point. I'm gonna have to, like, cheat sheet off the other wall. But no, yeah, I'm excited to. So would you mind if I could make anything for your channel? Like I said, I'm not, you know, I'm not in the market for new assets at the current time. It's not really something I'm interested in getting at the moment. But again, if I ever needed anything, you know, you would definitely be kept in mind for that kind of thing. Like an overlay panel or anything? No. I've got all the assets I need. I'm in pretty good shape, assets-wise. But no, yeah, Chad. I've just kind of hit a point where like I've just got a big weekend ahead of me, so I'm starting to ready up. I'm starting to ready up for like, oh man, I got so many things on my plate this weekend to get done, especially with the podcast. The podcast is like the big thing. It's mostly, you know, stuff for that. But you know, I'm very excited to get that done, or get that started. But there are other things too. There are other things. How full is my inventory? Not super full. Andre's kind 01. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know that I appreciate the thunder got really loud as soon as you showed up outside. But how's it going? What brings you what brings you in? Oh, speaking of bringing people in, hi Dark. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in. I was just talking about a minute ago. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I was just talking about a minute ago how awkward it was just to pop in and it's like, oh, like, and have that moment of just like, oh, lore is happening. I should get out of here before I interrupt something, you know? And so I was just like, I gotta go. So sorry for like popping in so fast and then dipping out so fast. But I got a lot of building to do. I really wanted to get this done before I really wanted to get this done before I got involved in lore, and so I'm really trying to push. You know? But no, yeah, how was the stream? How'd the lore go? What happened? Because I am so out of the loop. I have no clue what's going on. That's primarily why I was just like, I gotta get out of here. Was because, like, A, I'm not involved in that bit of the lore just yet. Whatever was happening there. And B, I have literally no clue what was going on. Speaking of having no clue what was going on, I completely built this wall off-center. And am fixing that. How you doing? I'm doing. Things are going well. It's a good day. It's a solid day, all things told. It's been kind of treacherous so far. It's been sort of back and forth, kind of a push and pull of a day, but I'm rolling up my sleeves and I'm making it a good one, hell or high water, you know. Just sort of making it the best day that I can make it, you know, and that's all any of us can do, really. Oh. Whoa, okay, that was a frame rate drop. That is still currently a frame rate drop. Why? I mean, it is a Friday. It is indeed a Friday, you know? It's the end of the week. You know, the roses smell better on Friday. The grass is greener. You know, you got the whole weekend to look forward to. Always a goodie. Always a goodie. payday too. Oh yeah, don't forget about that. Not for me personally, but for a lot of folk out there. It's always a good day when it's Friday. Payday, I forgot. Did you get paid today and you forgot? I mean, you're probably not getting much because, like, you know, you work part-time, but... And you don't work very often. Like, you don't get scheduled very often, you said, so... I used my daily pay on vacation, so it's not much. Oh, right, you did do that while we were on vacation, huh? I completely forgot that you used, like, pretty much all of the money from your paycheck upcoming via, like, the daily pay thing. I feel like everyone was annoying me on Discord, so I just kind of hopped to Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. You got people stressing you out, or what's going on there? I got $12 whole. Oh, dude, sick. $12? And a loud crack of thunder? Awesome. Everything's a little bit scuffed tonight because of the weather. So again, I felt the need to mention it earlier, but I feel the need once more to say that if I suddenly cut out for no reason, then that is why. Ooh. You know, kind of like that. Kind of like that, except the whole thing will stop. But no, yeah, it's been a week. It's been a really good week. It's finally far enough out from when I left for vacation, or when I got back from vacation, rather, that I can say with full sincerity and full certainty that I'm back in my schedule. I'm back on my schedule. I'm back, and I'm ready to go. I'm rocking and rolling. I'm absolutely schmoovin'. You know, it's really got me in a pull now. Where I feel like I'm going to wake up on Monday and I'm going to be ready to stream, and it's going to work out, you know? I'm not going to feel like too tired or too uppity or whatever. What are we doing here? I was going to be building up walls to round this off into a sewer tunnel, and then I realized I built one of the walls entirely off by one block to, like, the left, when it should have, or one block to the right where it should have been one block to the left. And so now I gotta tear this entire wall out and replace it with a new one. Which is okay. The very bottom of this wall I replaced brick by brick, and now I'm trying to I realized, like, at a certain point that it's like, it would be easier just to tear the whole thing down and restart it. You know? Just wrap it up. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I'm thinking. So I want to get it to a state where I can do that. And then once that's good and done, I don't want to break this pickaxe, so I should probably stop and go and get my pickaxe fixed and then come back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and traverse down. Yeah. I noticed. Oh, I'll get it. See, instead of using my mending, I think what we're going to end up doing here is probably just grab a couple diamonds somewhere. What? Why is one of the furnaces broken? Oh, right, because I never put it back when I broke it last time. That's my bad. That is completely my bad. Is it dark out here? It's dark out here. Let's see. I don't have any diamonds. That's fine. That's fine. Tell you what we can do about that. Go fish. Do a little bit of fishing. How long you been playing this? Today? About 2 hours. But in general, this server for about 4 months. This game, about 14 years. Which is surreal to say. But I was a very early adopter of Minecraft when I was a little guy, because I was a big sandbox games enjoyer. I would play literally any sandbox game I could get my hands on. And this game kind of just won out as being the best one and the most popular one. Dude, I was playing shit like early Roblox and Blockland. Anybody remember Blockland? I hope you do. I did a stream of it. Anybody who was here for that, at least. But is this modded or something? It is. Yeah, we got some mods going on Willow. Ba 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 bum. Come on. I love fishing in like a hole in the ground. I could go to the fishing village and do my fishing, but I just need to fix my pickaxe real quick. That's all I really need. And that won't take me too long. Not too long that I can't just go ahead and do it, you know? Day 949. We're almost at 950. Love watching that counter tick up. Okay. Trying to think. I could, I guess, run and get more diamonds. If the game will allow me to run. I can run and get more diamonds, save myself a whole heck of a lot of time. It is looking like it's going to take a while. I know the hammer would take longer, because it's like a netherite hammer. With unbreaking on it, so the durability takes so long to fill back in. Voxel's cart. And we pop back over if we're so allowed. Hello? Dude, I don't know what my game is doing today. Oh, it fully almost crashed just then. Oh, it's still crashing. Oh, it's still crashing on me. Okay, alright. There we go. We're good to go, I hope. At least for a moment. Here, we'll jump on the mailbox and jump up in here. Then up and at him. Up and away. We only need 3 of those. And I need to put some of these away. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is cranky too. Yeah. It's a time. It's a time for sure. So let's take some of these. Make some of those. Get me one of these. And then to the crafting table with it. To the crafting table with ye. Ha! Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now I see how many levels it's going to cost me to repair this. Oh, the big storm rolling through has nothing to do with the fact that my game is nearly crashing. I'll fix it during the BRB, don't worry. I'm not going to let it just keep doing this for the next couple hours. I'm going to fix it, chat, don't worry. I just wanted to wait like a couple minutes. It genuinely might not be able to wait. Oh, it costs 23 levels to fix it that way? Oh, it costs 2 the other way. Okay. I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. And how it is 2 levels. Okay. Let me have the fish. Actually log back in today after like 6 months. Ooh. Alright, come on. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. I hear a duck. We're gonna catch the fish. Don't worry. Oh, I see so many of them. Oh, I can't allow for this. Oh, we gotta do something about this shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna fucking die because I'm suffocating. Let's see if we can't make our way over to kill a couple of these ducks. Not that I really need to, but I want to. I gotta ensure that the ducks are gone. There's such a problem. Duck hater extraordinaire. Hoping the person I always go to is streaming, but their last stream was 2 months ago. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did I see streamers all around me taking hiatuses? I can't fall for that trap, though. That's not a trap that I can fall for, because you take a hiatus and then you'll like never come back. I've done it before. I don't think I could ever do it again, going on a full hiatus like that. I don't want to say never, because it's an option. Like if I ever have to, I don't want it to sound like I'm never coming back if I do that. But, you know, it's not something I'm fond of doing. I'm not fond of taking, like, long-term breaks from Twitch. Sticking around every weekday, folks. Every weekday, indeed. Okay, so let's fix our pick. Dunzo. Alright, now we can go home. Or I guess away from home, back to the sewer. Back to the sewer once more. And I'm tired of this lagging. I'm tired of it. I'm fixing it. But before we fix it... I'm gonna take my BRB. My like 1 to 2 minute BRB. Whilst we wait. Or while I wait for the game to reopen, actually. So, you know, I'm gonna run an ad, but if you don't want to see the ad, the option is always right in front of you to avoid seeing that. It's via the subscribe button. Or you can turn on your ad block, whatever you want to do. I would appreciate your support, but, you know, do what you gotta do. Oh, no, that's the /raid command. That's not what I want to do. Commercial. There we go. I'm still shocked it's not /ad. That's so odd to me. Anyway, I'll be right back after these messages. Hopefully with a restarted game. Like, hopefully my game will manage to restart in that amount of time. See you in a mo. And we're back, and just like that, the game is reopened. Would you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? It needs like a little rescaling, but otherwise it's looking pretty alright. Oh, well, I goofed that up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, back to it. Let's go. Chop chop, Willow boy. Get back to it. But no, yeah, we got a wall to tear down. We got a wall to build immediately afterward. We gotta do the floors. I need to slab them so I can do them. Don't forget to set your status. Will do. Open and streaming. There we go. Status set. Alright. And now, we should be able to play the game hassle-free. Okay, we've torn down most of the wall that needs tearing down. But see, now I gotta finish. Now I gotta, like, finish tearing down the wall. That's the problem. Me when I start, me when I finish. Can I ask a personal question if that's okay? Absolutely. Throw it at me. You know, for privacy reasons, I don't talk a whole heck of a lot about my day-to-day, but, you know, I'm happy to answer questions here and there. Why'd you become a furry? Honestly, mascot reasons. I like having a nice little mascot character to represent myself online. You know, so like it's much more convenient and much easier to have like a stylized version, like a stylized, idealized version of myself that happens to be in animal form, you know? Like it's so much nicer than, say, like sending artists like a mugshot of myself as like reference, you know? It's so much easier. Granted, I could have done like a stylization thing. I totally could have just straight stylized my real appearance and gotten like a cartoony ref sheet done. And I tried to go that way at one point. It just didn't sit for me. I didn't like it as much. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what drew me into being a furry necessarily. I just sort of... One day I was, you know? Somewhere along the line, I got into it because I wanted a cool mascot for my content. And then he just kept evolving and kept becoming more synonymous with myself, you know, that like I just sort of got into it. Oh, I like how it moves when you talk. Thank you. A lot of people moved over to PNG Tuber Plus somewhat recently, but I still use VitoTube, which is, you know, a much simpler piece of software, but I think it gets the job done nicely. Plus I don't have a model with any like third dimensional elements. Like there's no like layering or anything here. What you see is what you get. And so I was going to, if I was going to move over to something more complex, I would want to get a more complex model, and that would involve getting tracking and so on and so forth. And it's just like, I'm not super interested, you know? I could go either way on it. I'm not picking up any of these blocks, dude. I need to like take special care to not absolutely ruin something. Come on. There we go. Because if I lose a lot of these blocks to just like sitting around, it's gonna be a real problem. We got 3 more layers to dig out, and then we're done digging. And then we're done breaking, and then we can begin placing once more. Wait, what are you making again? Making a sewer tunnel. Just working on a little sewer tunnel. Something simple. Get this raw chicken out of here. Alright. There we are, and that'll do me for now. And then I should be able to run around and pick up a bunch of blocks that I've already dropped. Just so they don't go to waste, because they are materials that I need. And then I will finish tearing it down and then start rebuilding. So let me run down here and pick up all these dropped blocks on the ground. Don't worry, the floor is not done yet. This is certainly going to look a lot better when the floor is done. That's going to be a huge contributor because that's the part that's like right in your face. I just wanted to make sure I got everything else done first in terms of structure before I start working on fine details like what the floor is made out of. The fact that there is a floor at all is the upside currently. 3 more layers to go. So I should be able to 1, 2 and knock these out. What's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord in the chat will throw you a link to my Discord server, which has a link to my, like personal Discord if you want to hit me in DMs, or there's like, you know, channels in there you can interact with. It's becoming slowly less barren over time, which I appreciate. Like, things happen in there every now and again. Shockingly. You know? We're getting there. We're getting to a point where things work out. It's all one, no space. Exclamation point. There you go. They got it for you. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. I need to fix some of my Nightbot commands. I need to do something about some of them. Because Nightbot's very, very useful. I don't use it a whole heck of a lot. But no, yeah, I need to get the thing I'm looking at now is like, you know, I'm getting sub badges and other little pieces and bits and bobs underway, you know. 'Cause I still use the default sub badges and I feel really bad because it's like you don't get much benefit other than supporting the creator that you sub to when you sub anyway on Twitch, but the little benefits that you get aren't super good on my end. I need to do something about them to make them a little, you know, a little better. A little more good for the people who are getting them. So there will be more benefit to being a sub very soon. Mark my words. I'll make it happen. It's just waiting for an appropriate time where I can get a commission in, and, you know, where I can really nail down exactly what I want for sub badges. Thinking a little golden piece of cheese. Like, you know, like a little cartoony, like Swiss cheese looking thing. That's just like gold. You know, keeping in theme with the rat. Okay, then that's stone all the way across. So let's do that real quick. It's one row tall of just stone. And then we gotta build the wall up so that we can start the gradient. And then once we get the gradient going, which I thought we wouldn't be doing that again. I thought we genuinely were going to be done with doing the wall gradients after last time. But no, not quite, not quite. And that's fine. That's alright. Am I out of stone? I'm out of stone. Why am I out of stone? Hold on. No. Alright. We need to do our little run-alongs to pick things up that we dropped. Because I've got more stone put away. It's not like we're out of stone. But, you know. You know the drill by now. You know the drill. But see my bit, right? The thing I'm thinking, like, I've already talked about how I want to line this like a city street. Like, but I want each business to be a different themed business. So, like, for the law stuff, I need a law office that's literally, like, but it's a town where I am everyone. Like, you walk into, like, a grocery store, and I am the grocer. You walk into, like, a pharmacy, and I am the pharmacist. You know, just, like... But it's, like, not, like, NPCs or, like, armor stands. It's genuinely just me running back and forth to whatever building I need to be at the time. I think that could be a really funny bit to do. I'm going to need stone to build the wall. But I think that'll be one of those bits that's like way better in execution. I didn't fill any of these in. Why not? I think because I was working on doing the non-stone part of it, the tough part, and then doing the rest of it in a moment. What? Why is that dirt? That was never dirt. Why is that dirt suddenly? The Enderman. I like the stream? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Tough blocks. We don't need many of them. Just enough to kick it through. And fill in all the little places like here and here that somehow got missed out on. And I think that's clear. Alright, so now we can go right up and finish lining this. So we're so close to done when we ran out. That I almost felt bad for... Do we not finish this? Oh, this is the, like, dividing line, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I did that wrong again. I can't believe I did it wrong twice. Come on now. I gotta pay better attention. I gotta pay better attention to what I'm doing. This is what I get for doing it like half one way, half the other. That's really my own fault. Nobody's fault but mine. Oh, come on. I'm falling off the thing. I'm running around. Oh, this is much slower than just going up there. Okay. Looks like I'm going up there then. Oh, I gotta eat some food, dude. I'm starving. There we go. That's part of my problem. I'm not eating. I'm just standing around. I'm walking. Alright. Back up we go. Back up we go. My pickaxe breaks faster than I can run along and grab all the bits and bobs it's dropping. Like, it outpaces me almost instantly. I'll count some of that down there as breakage, or breakage, so that I don't have to go back down about it. Maybe I'll do a little run along if it starts to get it to be a little much. But we have so much stone, chat. It is unreal the amount of stone we're just sitting on lately. It's really not that, like, not that big a deal to lose, like, even upwards of, like, half a stack. A stack is a bit much, but half a stack, yeah. We could stand to lose half a stack. But that's okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. I genuinely think we can get these walls done today, at least. We can have this looping around. And worst case, we have to do, like... Hi, Enderman. We have to do the flooring next time. Which is fine, because once we get the flooring in, we can literally start working on buildings and stuff. Once we get the flooring in, it's Jover, dude. Like, it might as well be done. With how little will be left to do before we can actually start doing buildings. Because I want to do bridges, street lamps, and floor. And then that'll be pretty much everything done but the buildings themselves. What are your pronouns? He, him, but like they, them is also acceptable. I'm good either way. I saw a video the other day, you know, I saw a video the other day of someone asking a guy his pronouns, and he goes, oh, you know, like an older guy, he goes like, oh, what's your pronouns? And I was like, okay, here we go. This guy's gonna take the question poorly, and it's gonna be a problem, you know, for everybody involved. But no, he turns to this like older gentleman turns and he goes, oh, you know, he, him, you know, but, like, I'd like to add something a little more exotic, but I just don't feel like it's me. And it's, like, exotic? That's kind of a funny answer. I can appreciate it. The occasional imperfections, by the way, in placing one of these wrong is fine. That's acceptable. That's perfectly livable. Oh man, I got like an itch in my nose. It's gonna make me... Whew, sneeze. There we go. Had to mute for it. I like being able to have my capacitive mute so I can just like tap the top of my mic to mute it or unmute it. Sometimes I forget about it. Sometimes I don't like having it so much because I forget that I muted like 10 minutes ago. But like, I don't think I've ever been muted for 10 minutes without realizing. But like definitely for like minutes at a time, and then I go, oh, I'm muted, and then I gotta fix that, you know. But like it's very nice for things like coughs or sneezes or very sudden noises, just being able to boop, stop that, you know, without really hurting anything. It reminds me of those like cough buttons they have on the radio. These go up by 3, and then we'll do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do 1, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1. No, not 1 yet. Not 1 there. Doing these sort of patterns and trying to make them seem sort of random is kind of hard, for me at least. We'll do that. And then I'll keep that up. But yeah, no, doing like randomized patterns is kind of difficult. For me at least. I have a hard time not making them into like a proper pattern. As I'm sure you can no doubt tell by my constant correcting of things. That I'm surely trying, but I gotta go. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah. Alright, cool. Good having you. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. That's what the tone is about. Sorry, I just realized like how much of this fucking wall I've gotta build. But no, yeah, good having you. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hope to see ye again soonish. I like it when chatters like that come through. You know, I like it when I get to have just a pleasant conversation with someone about like, you know, nothing in particular, and then, you know. I like that that's a thing that happens on twitch.tv. Twitch.tb, I said. Twitch.tuberculosis. I need andesite in my inventory now, please. I have andesite. Thank goodness. How high does that go? 3 more blocks? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. This is only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how high it needs to go, yeah? Yeah! Shocker! It actually is how high it needs to go. I think like this, and then I'll come back through and do more. See, now it's a fill-in job for a minute, so we have sort of like a minute to just to actually talk without having to consider the patterning of everything, you know. But I'm thinking of like kind of leaning in like a seedier direction with the businesses here, like cheap law offices, those like gold buyback places that you see in like strip malls, maybe a bar of some kind, you know, a little casino, not a huge one, but like a little place to gamble. Whoa, that was very loud lightning and well, very loud thunder, accompanied by lightning though, very close by. Judging by how many vibrations I got off that one. I'm really like hoping that like the power doesn't go out or something midstream, because that is a possibility. That's been a real possibility as of late with storms. You know? 1, 2, 3. Is this too high? I don't think so. I think that's right. Yeah, that lines up. I forgot I have like a guiding line. Hello, kind monsieur. How fares thee? Wouldn't be very kind to the power. It would not. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day as usual. Better than usual, in fact. Not for any particular reason. There's a wide variety of reasons why I'm doing very well. I had to tear a wall down and rebuild it, but that's the biggest inconvenience I've found myself in all day. It's good to hear. That is good to hear. How are you doing? That would be even better to hear. But, you mean IRL? Building walls is fun. No. In-game. I realized I built the entire thing wrong and had to tear it down again. We ballin'. Alright. That's good. You know. Keep moving forward. Gotta keep a good head on your shoulders and then, you know, get you through anything. Alright, so I think I've just about gotten it to a point where we're halfway up the wall? Yeah. We're actually a little over halfway as of now. The last little bit that we put in would have been halfway exact. Oh, I out of andesite in my inventory? Wow, I can't believe that. That's insane. That I'm out of andesite. Let me light some of this up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Mushroom fields, Enderman. Fair enough. More stone. Andesite, please. Oh, is that more andesite at the beginning? Yeah, there it is. I should have some more somewhere. I should have just about all the materials I needed to build the wall the first time. Tucked away. I feel like I'm missing like a chest full of andesite. I may have put it down somewhere and not noticed. Ah, here's some. And I'll need tough too after that. Right? No, I need more stone and then more tough. I've already got more stone on me, though. I know how much powdered pure caffeine a person can handle. They medically can only consume 5 grams before starting to get dangerous. Without B vitamins and such. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting little fact. What else is interesting? I'm getting some slumber before we get this wall finished. Alright, new day, let's go. Let me get up the stairs. Heck of a way to start. Alright. Is this the correct height? This is the correct height, yeah. Right, I ran out of andesite. That was my problem. You like quesadillas, Vox? Yes, I do. I enjoy a good quesadilla every now and again. Not a huge quesadillas guy. I like Mexican food, I just don't eat it very often. I really should. I should make more of an effort to. There's some good local places, or so I'm told. I just, you know, don't particularly swing for it, which is unfortunate. My question is because I saw your Energize redeem, and I was considering how much I would charge point-wise for consuming a gram of pure caffeine. Quesadillas are good, but an enchilada... Ooh, enchiladas. Enchiladas are real good. Should get Mexican food, yeah, at some point. Be going out in a couple days for groceries, so you can always learn how to make it yourself if you don't know how already. No, yeah, I totally could. I totally could. You know, that is a good point. I could totally just make them at home. The only problem with enchiladas is that if they sit too long with the sauce, yeah, I get you. I just got Taco Bell, and their new Cantina chicken quesadilla is genuinely pretty good. I like Taco Bell as far as, like, cheap, shitty food goes. Like, it's not... I won't pretend by any stretch that it's normal good, but it's definitely, like, New Year's Eve drunk out of your mind, $25 will get you enough food to feed you all night good, you know? Oh, come on, the server's down again. That'll be just a moment. That'll be just a moment. Sad thing to make a lot of Hispanic foods. They take most of a day to make the proper way anyway. Yeah, but no, I like to drink. I like to eat Taco Bell when I'm intoxicated. I'll eat a lot of Taco Bell that way. It helps me continue drinking, honestly, because it's a lot of just meat and potatoes. So it's a lot of and like occasional greens, and so it's a lot of stuff that I can really mac down on. And, like, fill myself, like, it's stuff that, like, is filling and is absorptive, so it'll, like, take it in. Same for when I'm high. Sounds like a good way to consume alcohol. Yeah, it helps me get more alcohol in my system because I'm able to use the like, hearty, like, potatoes and meat and like, tortillas to, like, suck in the alcohol that's already in my system. Jaeger and a beefy 5-layer. Their beefy 5-layer burritos are real good. They're getting more expensive. Taco Bell's getting a little up there. They're not getting expensive, but they're getting expensive by Taco Bell standard. Dang, is the server gonna come back up? I was already hungry, Lamau. Yeah, no, sorry to make everybody a little bit hungry with all the food talk. But, oh, there it is. It's fun to talk about. I like talking about food. Food is, I'm very much a foodie. I love me some food, dude. Every day of the week. Could have something to do with the storm. No, the server's been experiencing issues for a while now. How far did we roll back? Oh, we're all the way back here before we went and got more andesite. Okay, time to do it again. That's fine, that's fine. Again, rollback saved my life once, so I feel like that means I've, like, lost my ability to complain when rollback happens. I just can't bring myself to do it, because it saved my life once, and it could save yours too, you know? It could be saving someone else's life right this very moment, and I didn't even know. Andesite. Andesite. Were we already in the process of grabbing andesite before that started? Or before the rollback hit? I think we were. Let's grab a couple of these. These are the sauces for their breakfast menu. I usually do, but their quesadilla is fine on its own if you dip it in the sour cream they give you. Ooh, going for a hot sauce type vibe, yeah. I'm not a huge spice guy, is why I think that Mexican food kind of stands out to me. It's just because, like, you know, I'm not a big spice guy. Like, I like my spice. I can handle spice just fine. It's just like it's not like I'm more of a sweet sweets flavor palette than a spicy flavor palette. But, like, I'm a big foodie. I like all food, you know? Looking around for more andesite. I probably have enough, honestly. I just like spice, but fair. Yeah, no. It's like, it's not to disparage. I like my spice as much as the next guy. I just, you know, and I can handle it just fine. I don't want to seem like some kind of wimp who's just like, spice bad because it make me feel phony, you know, make my tongue hurt, you know. But it's like, it's less about like I don't like spice and more of just like I don't usually go for spice, you know. Spice is like a very particular like I gotta be in a mood, you know, for spicy food. I've got way more of a spice tolerance for spicy food, but I don't like stuff soaked in spicy sauce. It's like a seasoning. Oh, you could totally overdo it with like hot sauces and stuff, in my opinion. Like I think if you like drench something in hot sauce, you're doing it wrong. Like to my flavor palette, like a dab of hot sauce is the way to go. I also just don't like being messy. Yeah, me neither. I'm a very messy eater to begin with. I always have been since I was a little guy. But I particularly just like have always been kind of a messy eater. And so like I try to minimize that as much as possible. But like if it's food I want and it's like, oh no, I don't want to get that, that'll make a mess. Unless I'm in the car. Like if I'm sitting down at a place, it's like, oh, I don't want to get messy. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. They got napkins. They got napkins. In worst case, they got a bathroom where I can, like, wash my hands, you know, afterward. If I end up with, like, something sticky on my hands or something. Get embarrassed eating in front of friends and family. I get embarrassed eating in front of friends and family because I'm so messy. Yeah, no, it's not good. I saw somebody reference the fact that they got spaghetti mouth recently. At least I don't get spaghetti mouth, dude. Like, I'm glad I don't get that. That's like, I didn't realize that could happen to you if you're not like a 2-year-old. The like spaghetti sauce like staining around your mouth. I didn't realize that was a thing that happened to adults. Like, I thought we all just kind of like collectively knew better. They used to be 24/7 as a kid. Yeah, as a kid, of course. The kids are just messy eaters, and that's fine. But, like, in your adult life, come on. You gotta pull it together. I've already done that. I believe so. No, I haven't. Not quite the same way. Is that 2 on each side? That's 2 on each side. Move it over 1. Sorry, I'm focused now on trying to make this not a pattern again. It's something that consumes me. Sorry, chat. My stomach is a battleground today. Oh, fair enough. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one of those. Then we're going to do bam bam. 1, 2. Am I running out? A little bit. But we only have just this section to do and we'll be done. So, maybe if I just go easy. This isn't exactly going easy, but I just realized I had gone too easy in that section. Not that it'll hurt, necessarily. Because we still have like a stack left. I don't think I'm gonna run through a stack of this stuff between now and the end of the line. Let's do something a little different with that. There. Done. Now what block do we move to? Stone? We go back to the stone. That works. Man, I'm a baby, and I don't know how to cook, so I eat Taco Bell whenever I'm on my own. Or Popeyes. Popeyes is good, though. I know how to cook, it's just a question of if I can stand long enough. Something I feel like making with the limited space. Yeah, once we move and we have, like, a larger kitchen, I think that'll quell a lot of our inability to cook. Like, I'll totally be down to cook more. I make French toast so often, that and spaghetti. Dude, you've been asking me for spaghetti nonstop for like 3 years now, and it's like, I'm not dealing with ground beef. I really don't want to. You know, not that ground beef is that hard, but it's very hard when, like, you're on a very limited, like, kitchen space, you know? With, like, very limited appliances. Like, we don't have a proper stove. We just use, like, a griddle for everything. A griddle that, like, isn't made to make, like, several pounds of raw beef at a time. You know? And so it's just, like, a problem of, fuck, dude, we gotta do that, you know? But I think, again, once we move, it'll be a lot easier for me to justify being able to cook regularly. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. That's a pattern. That's a little too patterny. You gotta be real careful with this kind of thing, he says, placing completely the incorrect block down. There we go. Now we can get real weird with it. Ground beef is a hassle because of the space, yeah. Like, I can't wait to do, like, lasagnas and shepherd's pies and things like that. Like, that's what I'm excited for. That's what I'm excited for, being able to just, like, actually, like, have the space to cook properly and not, like, have to subsist solely off just microwave meals. Plus, it'll be better for us. And, like, having more fridge space will be great. So that we're able to more accurately... so that we're more able to, like, keep leftovers in better places, because we're on a very limited space. So we're on, like, we've got, like, a half fridge. I wouldn't say, like, a mini fridge, but it's definitely, like, half of a fridge. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, right. No. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't question me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh my god. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, these are way too close together. Fuck, dude. Let me move a couple of these over one. Like this one. Gotta scooch. Gotta scooch so we can at least get a break in it somewhere. Because that's getting absurd. God, these are all so wide. But I'm working on it. We're building. Oh, man, that's a bad place for that. 2-block gap. Sorry, I'm very quiet. Again, I'm still working on, like, patterning this out. Because I'm making sure it doesn't tile too heavily. Ah, there we are. And now we just stone in the gaps. Bam. But, yeah, no, cooking is a real hassle where we're at right now, so I'm thinking once we move, I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking to compensate for the past couple years of, like, not being able to cook properly in my living space. And the top layer is literally all tough all the way across. Awesome. That I can do. That will be easy to do while not really thinking about it. See just how quickly we've rebuilt this wall once we stopped, like, moaning about it and actually started getting it done. Amazing what happens when you just kind of, like, knuckle down and start working. I'm starting to find... So, I had this problem, right, when I was a itty-bitty boy, where, like, I would overthink things consistently, and basically my brain was never on autopilot when I was a kid. It's just, like, the mentality of just, like, well, what are you gonna do, like, when you go to make food? And it's like, well, I'll just go in and I'll make food, and... Like, it seemed like everybody else, every room they walked into, without having to pre-plan anything, they just sort of were able to go in, do what they needed to do, completely wing it, and have it turn out fine, without asking any hyper-specific questions, or making any, like, weird, like, having to, like, sit and make a judgment call first on some things, you know, just, like, completely nailing it. And then, like, I was just like, why can't I do that? Why am I never able to do that? I'm starting to be able to do that. Weirdly enough, I'm starting to... Oh, I had a spare pickaxe I could have used. I really didn't need to craft a whole new one about it. But I'm starting to get to the point where I can do that. That thing I was just talking about with the like being able to just kind of wing it on most things and do all right. Like, I don't know what happened to me, but it's like overnight I'm suddenly capable of that. It's that frontal lobe development. That shit'll get you every time. That shit'll get you every time. I'm a little early for my frontal lobe to be finished. But if this is the kind of shit I could expect in, like, a year or two, you know, is just, like, all the weird, like, emotional regulation problems and shit I have just to start dropping like flies, then, dude, it's Jover. Consider it done, you know? Not that I'm gonna just stop bettering myself in the hope that my brain will just fix itself, but you know what I mean. I'll just fix what I can, and what I can't fix will just, like, magically get fixed along the way. I don't know. Weird tangent to go on, but it's just something that's been on my mind a little bit as of late. And I felt like bringing it up. Felt like making a big to-do of it. Because I'm proud of myself, and I'm proud of the progress I'm making. Just as a human being. And being, like, able to, like, function. I'm out of tough. Oh, man, I need so much more tough than I have. In that case. Oh, man, I'm gonna need more. I had so much. What happened? I think I got enough. And then I left it alone. Or maybe I put it somewhere and I just haven't... I put it somewhere. I knew I had more stacks. I knew it. This is the same chest I lost that andesite in earlier. It's... That chest is a wormhole, dude. Oh, I still haven't opened these end crates I was given. I should probably do that soon, huh? That's what I'm thinking. This might be enough. These few stacks might genuinely be enough to kick me through. But, I tuned in to a Hermitcraft episode recently, and here I go stealing ideas from Hermitcraft again. Or discussing the idea of stealing an idea. I saw Green was playing a little game on the server called What Doin', which is, you know, something he's done in the past, but I've never really thought too much about. But What Doin' is basically a game, very, very simple, where when you're not doing anything, and you're not busy, you just wander around the server looking for people, and then when you find one, you ask them, what doing? While they're just sort of in the act of whatever they happen to be doing at that given moment, you know? I think that's a very fun way to just interact with your fellow server mates. I want to sort of workshop it and see if I can come up with something that's a little bit more fitting for me. That isn't literally just a straight rip of that concept. But that, like, it's not a new concept to walk around and talk to the people you share a Minecraft server with. That's not necessarily like a new thing that Grian invented or anything. But it's definitely something that I want to steal. I just don't want to steal it super, like, obviously. I would like to be able to go about my business of stealing without being called out. But I think it's a good way to involve yourself, especially if you're on a server like Hermitcraft, where a lot of people are working on a lot of various bits and bobs and projects and whatnot throughout. We need deep slate in our inventory now. Wow, I didn't see that coming so fast. But we're finally back up to deep slate. Where's my food? Oh, offhand. That's why I can't find it. I'm already holding it. I got it in my hand, dude. Alright, so we're going boom, 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 boom. I swear, Splatoon like took some of like the melodies from various other Nintendo games and reused them. To great effect, mind you. Not like oh, Splatoon's a ripoff, you know, but like, you know, not to say that, but you know. You have to shoot fans. I kid. But like, I just sometimes I'll listen to some Nintendo music and I'll go like, oh, that sounds that's obviously this. I know that, but like this is obviously Mario Kart DS, but it sounds like it's almost one of the Splatoon tracks. You know? This does go straight to deep slate, yeah? Yeah. Awesome, awesome. But no, yeah, it's a good night for it, I think. It's a pretty good night for it. For all this hustle and bustle and building and breaking, you know. Took one step back and 2 steps forward. We're really schmoving now. Okay, so this next row up is gonna be like that. Running a little low here on each and every one of these blocks. Like both of the blocks we're using right now, we're running very short on, but we're gonna try to like space them out because I think between these two sets of blocks, we've definitely got enough to finish this row out before we need to go and collect more. The desperation in my voice as I say that, as though I'm definitely not gonna have to go back and get more of probably one of these. But I'm hoping it won't be tough, because tough is like not a hard block to get my hands on, mind you, but just like one where it's like, man, I'm almost done building with tough. What do you mean I gotta go and collect more now? You know? But 14 blocks says that I might be doing that, depending on how much longer this tunnel goes on for. Ah, that's not right. Let's fix it. Okay, do one more. Do one more, actually. And then we'll get back to it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then bam. Bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, we've gone a little bit far. Bam. Done. And now it's just deep slate onward. Sweet. Hello, I want you to guess a number of how many accounts I've made on Twitch. Well, the reasonable guess would be 1. But I'm assuming since you're asking that it's more than 1. So, if I could take an educated guess based on your real names, the real monkey YY underscore 7. 7 accounts. Lucky number 7. Is that right? Nope, 4. Forget my password way too easily. Oh, that's fair enough. I thought you had gotten, like, banned or something 4 separate times or whatever. I assumed since you were asking it would be, like, a high number. But no, welcome in. Nice little conversation starter. I've never had trouble remembering my passwords. You know, I've got a few of them, but, you know, and especially when, like, there's, like, software like Google autofill that, like, you know, will put it in for you, you know. I ain't Logan Paul videoing a dead person. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But you never know with strangers on the internet. You can never be sure. That's not something I could know off rip. Fair, yeah. But no, how you doing? How's your day been? How's the Friday treating you? Oh man, I'm out of deep sleep. Okay, don't jump off about it. Actually, do jump off about it. It'd be funny. No. Yes. Whoop. Let's do it the safe way. Let's kind of whoop, parkour our way down. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Safe enough. Alright. Man, it's really coming in now. We've just got to close that gap. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be finished with the ceiling. Oh, you know what I'm not excited about, though? The fact that we're out of XP already. And I need to grab more. 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 Okay. Let's grab a little more so we can teleport over and then teleport back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've been good. Been working on an SMP with a friend. We want to get more people to join eventually. My only problem is trying to trend and getting people to watch me. Our SMP is going to be lore based. Yeah, SMPs are kind of a hard market to break into when making one. You know, it's a tough thing to get your head around. But you know, as much as there are a billion SMPs, there are not a billion good SMPs. So, like, simply making good content is enough a lot of the time to stand out in these sorts of spheres. Of course, you'd have to talk to somebody who actually runs an SMP. I simply play on one, you know. But I've seen my fair share of SMPs. I've seen them rise, I've seen them fall, and, you know. And I've been in my fair share of SMPs as well. So it's a thing of just like, you know, I get it, I get it. Ooh, enchanted book. What is that one? Power 4, Thorns 2, Knockback 2, Awooga. Come on. Come on. Give me another one. Okay, 2. We got 2 levels. 2 levels are exactly how many I need to get there and back again. Let me add this book to the book stack. There we go. And Voxel's cart. Whoop. And would you look at that? What are we here for again? Ah, Deep Slate. I know exactly why we're here. I know what we're here for, and I know why. Let's go. We should need a couple stacks. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, no. I was just making sure I didn't have any in my backpack. Just chilling. Ooh, there goes the server again. Alright, well, I see no better time than now to take a quick BRB. I know we just took a BRB an hour ago, but I'd like to take another one, if you wouldn't mind, chat. If that strikes, the mood strikes, and I feel, you know, while the server's down, which will probably only be down for like a minute, but we're going to take a quick BRB. We're going to take a quick BRB, and I'll come back. This is called Lord Scored's Broken Reality. We have a small deal we're gonna do. You seem like a bad guy while my friend seems like a good guy. And actually the opposite. He's gonna basically be control the devil, destruction. That's neat. That's a cool idea. But I'd love to talk more about it with you when I come back in like a minute and a half. I'm gonna run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can hit that subscribe button. And I will be RB. Alright, and we're back. We're back. Yeah, there are 12 folk in. Most of them are lurking. But, you know, we got some chatters in chat. Been kind of a low chat day today. Welcome back. Glad to be back. Sorry about the double down on the ad. Oh, roll back. Roll back. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it was before we did fishing too. I still have the book though. Why do I still have the book? You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Sure, why not? Let me see what I can do here. So is WillowSMP lore-based? Oh, WillowSMP is very lore-based. It's very heavily lore-based. I've yet to get my character nailed down just yet. It's been months. But, like, a lot of it has been just casual servering. You know, with, like, minor lore for other characters from Season 1. But I'm still sort of, like, in need of a crash course myself on what exactly is going on in the lore. Because nobody's very clear about it. And until, like, they are. Like, until it comes up and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, this, and this. It's like, oh, okay, good, caught up. I would love that, but, like, for the whole server. That's what I'm gonna do after this stream, actually, is I'm gonna hop in, like, the collab chat. Or not the collab chat, but the lore chat, for the server, and just like, hey, I know that, like, it's been months, and we're a little deep in the lore now, but I would love a crash course if anybody wants to provide me with one. Hi, zombie. Come on, come on. Give me a fish. Give me one fish. Thank you. Oh, we're at 2 levels already. I don't need to keep fishing. I can leave. I can be free. Alright, Voxel's cart. Let's go. Is there a wiki or something so I can do research on what's already happened? There isn't currently an active wiki for this season. Which, again, very unfortunate for a guy like me who would absolutely love to know the lore more so that I can more accurately place myself in it. That's the only down right now. That's the only fucking womp is just, like, the lack of lore communication. But maybe I'm just out of the loop. I might just be out of the loop. That could totally be the case. I would 100% believe that I'm just out of the loop, you know? We're getting down to deep slate level. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You'll love to see it. I should be able to come down here where I got all that tough last time. Do I still need more tough? No, I need more deep slate. I need more deep slate, that's all. But this is where I got a bunch of tough last time. And so it'll be very easy for me to get a bunch of tough out of, or get a bunch of deep slate out from around where the tough was. Because it's already a big lit up area where I can come and sort of gather myself. I'll tell you what there is though. There is an archive of every stream VOD I've done on the server. And otherwise, and off the server, over on my VODs channel. Which you can get to with !VODs or !Socials has it in it too. That'll link you to my card. Which will then in turn be able to link you to my VODs channel. That stuff exists. That stuff's out there. You can catch up with my part very easily. But, like, lots of folks don't archive their VODs, and even if they did, it's like, I gotta make time to watch everybody's VODs. You know, I'd love just a summary, you know? A little crash course, for lack of a better word. Poised is the word I could have used earlier. I'm being very much poised to get in on the lore. I just haven't, you know, done so yet. I think everybody's just kind of waiting on me to make that leap on my own. Really want to do SMP stuff real bad. Lore seems so much fun to do. It'd basically be pass with Silk Touch Curse. Try to control the server. No, yeah, no, that's like everybody's got their ideas, and I love hearing about lore ideas so much. It's so much fun to just sit and talk about. We break these. Always happy to hear. Always happy to hear. But really, if you're down to do if you're looking to do an SMP, like just look for open SMPs at the time, and then drop an application. You know, that's probably the best way to do it to get started. Because I get the like wanting to start your own. Absolutely, that's a big goal, big ambition, and I can appreciate big ambitions. You know. What are we at so far? Only a few stacks. I could use more. But like the easiest way for sure is totally just to get yourself involved with an existing lore-based SMP. That's how I started. And I'm on WillowSMP. Which is shocking to me, because Willow is, like, one of the big SMPs. Well, one of the big SMPs. But, like, it is definitely a bigger SMP. Stream on Xbox, that's the major issue for me, is I have to have a computer open viewing chat, so I get the Discord connected to the Xbox party chat. Yeah. No, I understand that, like, you know, being on console especially makes that kind of thing hard. But no, yeah, find an avenue. Tell your stories, for sure. I believe telling stories is some of the most important things that humans can do. Like, as a species, like, I genuinely find it to be, like, a very important, enriching part of human culture. In fact, I find it to be the part of human culture, is the ability to tell stories and entertain, you know? Like, the quintessential bit of, like, what people are capable of. Okay, what are we at? Yeah. Also, family being around the house is another big issue. Yeah, no, I get you. I used to be a young guy living with my family too, and my family are very loud. So making content like around a very loud household is you know, is problematic for like clean recordings. Guess family isn't too bad. It would make for funny compilations. Yeah. No, yeah, if you could find, like, that's a big part of making things for me, is finding a way to, like, make the flaws part of it. Like, to make the things like, oh man, my family are around, and they're, like, the people I live with are very loud, and they're in the background constantly. It's like, involve them. Get them involved in the content, then. Or like, find a way to work around them, you know? You know, or like, man, my microphone is really bad. Do a bit about it. If you joke about how bad your microphone is, then no one can beat you to it, you know? Take your weaknesses and make them your strengths. And now back to the sewer we go. Man, this place is coming along, I think. I think we're really, really getting somewhere where I can call progress. That I can call progress on this place. I'm hoping that's enough deep slate. I'm coping that that's enough deep slate, I'm pretty sure, because I'm not sure it actually is enough. But we'll try it out, we'll see what happens. Like a 2-block window to get up to. Yeah, we gotta empty this out along this way, so that we're able to fill in the next section. Oh, my nose is all stuffy. Thinking of saving up money for another Xbox and doing summer jobs so I can stream in my room more easily. Yeah. No, that's probably a decent plan, you know. Find what works for you. That's the important part, setup wise. So we should be able to do 1, 2. Did I fuck it up again? Did I fuck it up again, chat? Is that something I did? Okay, so 1. Yeah, I fucked it up, but I didn't fuck it up too bad. 2, 1, and then this one's supposed to be... Hold on, back it up. Oh, whoa, not off the edge. So it's 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's wrong. 4, 3. Here, I gotta get down from here to be able to see. But I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty fairly certain that I did a 1 when I should have done a 2. That's what I'm thinking happened here. Which, that's way more fixable than the previous mistake I made. Okay. So, that's a 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. That's exactly where I messed up. Gonna take forever to make the money. Good thing I already decided to deal with the people's. Yeah, no. Having shit like that ahead, yeah, it's all about planning. It's all about plan and execution, you know? Alright, so, speaking of executing plans, I'm about to execute some plans of my own, and get this thing moving. So we're gonna have to take out what we already did and redo it. Oh, hi, skeleton. Hey, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. So we're gonna have to take out what we've already done here. Just this top row, just a little off the top this time, chat. Because I made my own stupid mistake 2 separate times. Where I started like following the lines instead of fixing the problem. Any lore you already know about that you could tell me about? Well, we had like an issue with Eggman recently. Which is apparently some pre-existing lore from season 1. We did a big like fight on the moon. It was a whole big thing. Hey, Dark is online. Let's give them a little wave as we get on with our business here. Oh, we've hit a wall. Would you look at that? You know where we can stop hitting a wall? Over here, if we just do this. But, like, literally not that much lore has happened. There are apparently wisps around lately that, like, come from the willow tree. And there are 3 of them, and they each have, like, little personalities and names and stuff, and that's fun. That's very fun. Dark taught one of them to swear, so that's fun. That's very fun as well. Very on-brand behavior for them. I wonder if Dark is streaming. What is their Twitch? That Dark Phoenix. They were streaming earlier. They just wrapped. They wrapped like an hour into my stream, maybe 2. It wasn't that long ago. What's that Enderman doing down there? Oh, it's one of the like tree ones. I see. Oh, never mind then? Yeah, no worries. But they exist, they're around. Highly recommend them. Solid content creator. An all-around solid person as far as I know. I haven't really taken my time to really, like, get to know everybody on the server on any level other than just, like, as someone I make content with. But, you know, from what I know, they're all good people. That leaves me 3, and then 4, and then 2. Okay, good. We've gotten to the point where we can really get going here. No! I fucked it up. I was gonna watch WillowSMP until I realized how far behind I am since I haven't watched a single stream yet. Wow, you are really far behind on that then. I know nothing about WillowSMP. I try to stay out of the, like, hyper-popular SMP space. Mostly because of the drama that kind of surrounds it. I don't know how it is recently. I haven't really checked in a few years in any level of detail. I keep pretty surface level knowledge, but you know, and I'm happy to hear about it. I don't mind, but it's just one of those things that for me personally, people in those fandoms, in that fandom, get like a little dramatic sometimes. How much more do I have to go? Only like half. Okay. Dude, I keep swearing I see somebody out of the corner of my eye. I don't. But I can almost swear I did. It's just the Enderman walking around down there. They distract me so easily. Dang it, I keep placing them crooked. Darn directional blocks. I say that like these being directional isn't the reason, like isn't the thing that makes this like pattern that I'm doing possible. You know? Day 953. Wowzers. Should have brought more torches with me to light this up. Really, really should have. Oop, can I get that? I can indeed get that. I noticed that Twitch auto-updates your follower goal. Because, like, I'd custom set it to 400. And now the follower goal is 410. Like, it automatically, like, incremented itself by 10. I want to increment it by 50s, I think. Is a good amount to increment it by. Of just like, alright, I hit 400. Next major goal, 450. You know? I don't know that having smaller goals is very conducive, you know, or a very good use of the feature. I'm not sure yet, because I haven't played around with it all too much. So many things that I haven't played around with that I probably should. Co-streaming on Twitch, I need to figure out how that works, because when me and Jed stream, we stream our separate perspectives on Twitch, and I never see anybody use co-streaming. So that's what like tips me off about like, okay, maybe it's not super useful then, is because like I never see anybody use it even when they're streaming with people, you know, even if they're streaming with them the whole time. All right, good thing I left that gap in then. Oh man, we just need deep slate now. We literally just need deep slate now, and we can be done with this. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to go and get more deep slate and then come back. And then finish it off. Part of my lore is going to be Enderman, so I added the mob armor add-on. Excuse me, Enderman armor for teleporting. It's got Curse of Binding, so I can't actually take it off. So I have to stick with it for SMP lore. Nice. Solid decision making. Solid decision making. Maybe I've got some deep slate somewhere. No, I totally don't. I totally don't have any deep slate. Let's go over to Voxel's cart. And then we'll run over and get some deep slate out of our underground area. Our very minor, very, like, not put together underground area. I might give myself a shovel and pickaxe with Silk Touch and Curse of Binding as well. I don't think you can Curse of Binding items, can you? I'm not sure that's a thing you can do. You could do Curse of Vanishing on them, but I don't think they bind. Because then they would be, like, stuck in one slot in your inventory forever. Curse of Binding is a thing. It's a thing, but, like, I don't know if you can use it for, like, items. Not just, like, armor. I didn't know if that was the case or not. Because I don't really mess around with curses that much. Alright, let's just fill up on this stuff. And then we'll go back and we'll finish our ceiling. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, guys. It's on a server I'm in for helmets for the Origin. The Origin I use, because I can't wear helmets for some reason. Oh. Weird. Doing little waves to the folks on the server. IDK still experimenting with stuff as me and my friend build up the realm. Starting from nothing. We'll cheat stuff in for lore purposes every now and then. Oh, for sure, for sure. You know, sometimes lore requires a bit of debauchery. How much do we have? 2 stacks, not enough. We're gonna ensure we have as much as we need. I don't know where that, like, set of it that I had went. I don't know where I could have possibly put that. But either way, we're just gonna rock it. Stream keeps loading and lagging behind. It's fine on my end. So the stream itself is okay. Far as I can tell, far as I can tell. Doesn't mean I'm not missing something horrendous, but... because that is possible. But, oh. Oh, here's somebody else's staircase. Where does this go? Is this Chip Shrimp's staircase? Now I gotta know where this goes. Yeah, it's a local issue because mine's fine too. Awesome, cool. Good to know. Well, whoever's tunnel this is, they gotta light it up. Maybe if Chip Shrimp spent less time tweeting about how they were Chip Shrimp and more time being Chip Shrimp on the WillowSMP, they would have a lit up thing to use here. Man, this goes on for a while. Trying not to touch things. Trying to keep my hands to myself a little bit. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I'm headed somewhere. Oh, we're almost to the surface. Oh. We're in an abandoned shaft, looks like. Oh, they've got cats in here. Let me block that back off. I don't know where I am. I'm not sure I want to know. I'm pretty sure it's Chip Shrimp's place, though. Because their place is right next door. So that would make total sense. And since this shaft is abandoned anyway, I don't feel any need to not be... or to be particular about not breaking a block to make the staircase usable. Okay, let me get back down here. And then I'll start working on it. Also, what should I stream? What should I do to gain views? I don't care if it's a small amount, just as long as there's someone that can start spreading it around. Well, okay, so the thing about views on Twitch is very silly. Of just, like, you kind of gotta just, like, throw yourself at it. Or at least in my experience, you kind of just have to, like, throw yourself at it and hope for the best. You know? And you know, it takes a while. I spent, I'd argue, like, a year being absolutely nobody to nobody, you know? Before I was somebody to anybody on this platform. It's just, it's, you know, the best advice that I can give, right, is to stream things that you like streaming. Just, like, start making that, like, wild, crazy stuff you want to make. And then eventually people will come and they'll see it, and it'll be great. Just the way it is, you know? There's not really... I wish there was, but there isn't really, like a get views quick scheme to do. That'll get you. Twitch is a very slow-growing platform, and it's very sudden once it starts to get you anywhere. And that's alright, you know? I kind of like it that way. I kind of like, you know, I kind of like it for being a little different in that way. I wish I was getting more views, but, you know, doesn't everybody? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks and a bit. I think if we finish off this stack, I'll be good to go. Make it my lucky number 7. There we go. 7 stacks and 1 more. And now out we go. By the way, have you joined CubeCraft lately? I don't think I've ever heard of CubeCraft. So I'm not really up to date on any glitches they may be experiencing. Oh man, I'm looking at chat, I'm reading chat, I'm not even walking in the right direction. Tell you what we are doing though, we're about to go fishing. We're about to get fished. So that we can get a couple more things. But no, yeah, glad to give some advice. Glad to talk about streaming for a while. It's always a happy thing for me. Give me a fish right here. I never fish in this little pond. This little pond is such a nice little area. It's just like right next to my fishing dock, so I like to be on my fishing dock when I fish most of the time. I'd like to stop saying the word fish now. There we go. One catch, one level. One and a bit, too, so. Sewer. Alright. So now, if we go up there, we ought to be able to finish it off. We ought to have enough. I think 6 stacks will be enough to fill that entire upper section. Am I wrong? Probably. Pretty common for skins to just reset on Bedrock servers. Oh, I had no idea. Another way that Bedrock is absolutely broken. Which sucks, because I want Bedrock to be good. I do. I want it to be the good version of the game, but it's just, you know, just kind of not at the moment. So that'll be 3 wide. I'm going to leave that open for being able to hop up. Well, let's do these 2 first. I'm starting to like get that sinking feeling that 6 stacks is not enough. I don't know, chat. I don't know what leads a guy to think like that, but I'm gonna start practicing with my keyboard and mouse that I have connected so I can get better at PvP. Yeah. God, I heard somebody talking about the early days of Bedrock on PC as like Windows 10 edition and just like how easy it was to just smoke people in like PvP because at the time it was like it wasn't on console yet, it was just on PC and mobile. So it was just like it was so easy because everybody else pretty much was on touchscreens, and so on keyboard and mouse you're able to just like absolutely smoke in PvP. Like keyboard and mouse is like a game changer for that kind of thing. Like almost to the point where I believe they should probably put in different brackets. Like they should probably separate into different like matchmaking for keyboard and mouse or controller. I don't know how you'd really regulate that, but you know. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, though. I am just about there. There we go. Then we'll run this right the way across. Just to match up. And then we'll be good. We're technically further along than we were at the start of the stream when we had to tear down the wall and restart. Able to smoke with a controller since I have my sensitivity very high. I just want to be able to do more when it comes to fighting. Fair enough. That's absolutely valid. But no, yeah, I need to get out more on the server. I need to I need to get away from this place and start interacting with folks more often, which I'm hoping I'll be able to do as the times roll on, you know. Again, as this place gets closer and closer to being done. Like, I feel like once I start putting buildings in, then we'll be good to go. Classy mouse, classy rat. Yeah. Let's see. Because this goes all the way across. This should go all the way. This should be 3, and then 4. Right. And then it meets up. Oh, we got, like, very little of this left to do. Wow. Very precious little. Let's see what we can do to break a bunch of this. Day 500 or 954. Sorry for my mistake. I meant rat. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's a common error. It's a common error. It's fine. It's not like I'm misgendering. No, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Gosh, this is a painful process. Because now I'm digging stuff that you won't even see just for better accessibility to be able to, like, put the roof in, you know? Because I could put the roof in from below, but that would require a lot of scaffolding up and down, you know? And it's just like, I'm not really in the market for all of that when I could do it from above for a lot less, you know? For a lot less hassle. Like, this is all the hassle required. Okay. So I need to whoop. And boop. 2, 3, 4. And then... I'm gonna bounce. You gave me a lot to think about and start working with. Bye. See you around. Hope to see you again sometime. It's cool to see people, like, youthful and new to content creation, you know, starting out. Because, like, I remember having a lot of the same problems when I was a little guy, you know? When I was, like, in my, like, early teens of just, like, man, I want to start making things. I gotta start letting the juices flow. I want to be popular, and I want people to see all the things that I make and enjoy them, you know? And it's just like, man, that like still lingers, but it's like, it'll come when it comes, you know? And I like passing on little wisdoms, and it, whoa! Alright, thanks, pal. Lesson learned. To, like, keep lighting it up here. But it's fun to like talk to people who are at that very early stage, you know? Cause it's weird to be on the other side of it, because when I was like that, I would reach out to all sorts of content creators who I saw as just like so much larger than me and so much like more experienced, you know? And it's just like, where I was like, oh, dude, you have so much to teach. Like, I could learn so much from you, you know? And it's like, I'm just a guy, dog. Like, I don't know what to say, but I can give you what wisdom I have, you know? And I like being able to provide that. Speaking of providing, we need, like, a lot more of that. We need... like enough to finish that row and enough to finish like 3 more rows, so another 6 stacks or so ought to do it, really. That ought to really finish it off. Okay. Okay. Bing, bong, boom. Pow. Perfect. And now, away we go to... Oh, man, you can really see it starting to come together now that the curves are together. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, give me two levels. Let me get a couple levels going, and then... Oh. Fell right out of the water. That's what I get for sponging up, like, such a small amount of the water. And then just leaving the rest. Level 1. Alright, now let me get level 2. I would stockpile levels at some point, but I fear that I'm just gonna get murdered again. I do need to, like, I wish I could bottle them from my XP bar. I wish there was a way to, like, do that. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. It's a possibility. I haven't checked with the mods. I'll look around in the mod pack and find out. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Come on, another fish. Another fish. Oh, wow. Level 2. Okay, awesome. I'm still getting fishing fanatic levels. Voxel's cart. And we'll go and we'll grab more of the good deep stuff. And, then we'll finish. Then we'll finish the roof of the tunnel. The next time we'll focus on lighting and flooring and all that. And maybe putting in a building. But we're getting to the point where it's going to transition from... It's going to transition from being one, like, big build into, like, a series of smaller builds. So, like, I think that'll be when we're sort of on easy street with it. Where diamonds, hi. Okay. Pick them up with my hammer. There's a point where hammers couldn't do ores. For one reason or another. I don't remember why that was exactly, but I do remember that that's how it used to be. That's how things used to be. Back in my day. But either way, we got a few things to knock out here. We got mostly just this. Mostly just digging ahead of us. And then placing. And then done. And then we're finished. Wow. A lot of good progress today. A lot of good progress today. A whole lot of good build progress. I couldn't be happier. Whoop. 64, and then there's 20 cobbled, but... There we are. Let's get those 20 cobbled out of the way. And then start to work on this. Ooh. We're falling down holes. I can't believe this shit. Oh, it's one block off from being able to be completely mined out in sections. Okay, so I'll have to take a one wide section real quick, and then we'll get back on board with taking the whole thing out. The whole thang out, if you will. Taking my thang out live on twitch.tv. And by my thang, I mean a section of deep slate blocks. But no, yeah, we ride along here. Dude, I'm picking up some torches down here. And I ain't placing them back. One, two, three, 4 stacks and a bit. 4 and a bit stacks. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. It's not enough, but that's perfectly acceptable for the amount of time we've been digging. You can totally get more out of it, though. I don't know, I like digging big holes in Minecraft. Can you tell based on my base? I don't do it too often. But this season I seem to be doing a lot of digging. A whole lot of it. Wow, dude, I really gotta... Here, what if I move all this stuff out of the way, right? And then I gotta push all this up to the top. And then like that. I think once we fill this like entire bar of my inventory up, then we'll definitely have enough, ouch, to call it even on being able to finish the section of the ceiling that we're on. Sorry, is this even the area I'm mining out? No, I was mining out the area above it. There we go. Good to be back on track. Okay. Where are my torches? Where are my torch? Singular, I guess. Bam. I thought I picked up more than one at some point. But I suppose not. Dang, we're really putting my pickaxe through its paces today. With tearing down an entire wall and then tearing out all the materials to build the new wall and then building the new wall. You know, it's really going through it today. And that's fine. That's acceptable. My pickaxe can take it with a little bit of repairs every now and again. I'm glad Minecraft is a game that's very clear about its tool repair. And just like what state your tools are in currently. It would be a very upsetting game if it weren't that way. I'm having a jam, dude. I'm so happy to be streaming on this beautiful Friday night. I'm just kind of hanging out. Getting some progress done on the base, you know. My usual fare, my usual fare. Okay, use some of those cobbled deep slate that I accidentally made to refinish that. Oh, we're so close to having enough. We're so close. We'll totally be able to have enough soon. Dang, everybody's logging out. Everybody's logging out. It's about to be just me and Twig pretty soon. I got a feeling. And that's fine. I might go say hi to Twig. Maybe. If we have time. If we have time after we finish the ceiling left over, I'll go say hi to Twig and see what they're up to. Okay. Eat raw fish. Do I have better food than that? Yeah. Do I need the inventory space cleared? Yes. That's why I'm eating it. But no, yeah, now we should have enough deep slate. If we don't have enough deep slate now, I fear for my life, dude. I absolutely fear for my life if I haven't managed to collect enough deep slate. Because, by God, dude. That's insane. By Jove, even. I like By Jove. We should bring By Jove back. As, like, a terminology. As a slang. Sewer. Okay. So now, we come over here. We pick up some blocks, I guess. And then we run straight up the stairs to finish her off. By her, I mean the ceiling. The tunnel, actually. The tunnel bit of this base will be done. And then we'll be able to move on to doing bigger and brighter things. Oop. Oh, come on. Okay, I thought the server was crashing again. I was gonna say, what an inopportune time. Dude, if it rolled me back to before I started mining Deep Slate, I would feel so awful right now. Like, if that's something that happened, it would absolutely devastate me. I'd be gutted. Okay, come on. They focus on getting these straight. I haven't been swinging my pickaxe, or swinging my, like, mouse over far enough to not hit the side of that other block. And that was a stack just there. So, 9 stacks, 9 of those, that'll fill it. That's gotta fill it. Right? I might be coping. Oh, and that's the end of that. It only took about a stack to fill it, really. After everything. Gosh, I gotta make such a big stink out of this. By, like, tearing out whole sections. It's not gonna take me, like, an eternity or anything, but it does feel like it's taking fucking forever. Hi, skeleton. I'm glad you had the decency to not shoot me off this thing. Where are you? It might not be about decency for him. It might be about missing his shot. Yeah, I don't see him. And if I don't see him, he can't hurt me. I guess Dark was live. Either that or Dark forgot to turn off the I'm streaming thing. I think they just forgot to turn it off. There's no way they just went live again. I don't think Dark is that mad, that insane to do such a thing. They're pretty insane. They're pretty cracked, but that level of cracked, I'm not sure. I'm not so certain. Okay. Now we bring this last tile all the way over. It's getting dark up here. But that's fine. That's acceptable. Let's make a hole. I know we already kind of did, but I want to make a different hole. Under different circumstances. Maybe using the hammer in here isn't the best idea. I'm afraid I'm going to, like, break the floor out from under me. If I don't swing it just right. Which isn't an unfounded fear, necessarily. Oh, that feels like we're just absolutely crawling along. But hey, it works. It's working, and it's keeping all the things even. Can I do it in 3s? I can do it in 3s, yes. Okay. Dude, a lot of people, like, a lot of, like, nostalgic Minecraft players like to, like, rag on the new textures. But genuinely, I think it's mostly nostalgia for them, genuinely. Like, because, like, that has to be the nostalgia talking. Because, like, I'm sure there's no accounting for taste, right? There genuinely is no accounting for taste. It's whatever. But, you know, what you like is what you like, and you can't help it. But my thing is that, like, I'd say 90% of the textures in the 1.14 texture update are strictly improvements over their previous counterparts. Yeah, let me dig that out a little bit. A little bit of XP. Feeding the old hammer a little bit. Just a wee bit. Got lullaby music. Actual lullaby music happening, chat. Anybody feeling sleepy? Anybody feeling like putting on one of those, like, Ebenezer Scrooge pajama sets and walking around bleary-eyed with a little candle? Hollering shit like, who goes there? It's putting you in that kind of a mood, chat? I hope not. This is action-packed content you're viewing right here. I don't know what about it would make you feel like you're tired. Definitely not just placing blocks. But I'm placing blocks in resolution of a larger goal. Pursuit of a larger goal, I should say. Pursuit of finishing a huge tunnel system. Well, tunnel system implies there's more than one tunnel. A huge tunnel. Okay. And now we break it. How are we looking? We still got a few stacks left. Okay. I gotta be kind of careful, but we still have plenty to go in terms of deep slate, anyhow. Is that one crooked? No, it looked crooked to me. 'Twas not. I might actually need just a little bit more than what I brought. There is the slightest chance that I need more than I brought. Here, what if I do this? What if I just run this along, and then I use it as an opportunity to clear a path for myself later, once I get further along. I think that's like the best use. Or the best way I can do it. And then I can bring the other layers up with it. You know? Like I can start to sort of get into the nitty-gritty of things. That way later I don't really have to. I can just knock it straight clear through. Okay. Now onward we push. The further in we get, the more I worry that we don't have enough. I'm really starting to get to that point where it's like, oh no, I was coping, huh? It's coping hard. Oh, hi, Creeper. You're just, you guys are gonna remain over there, where you're at. And I'm gonna remain over here, where I'm at. And we're just gonna live our separate lives and go our separate ways. Thanks, mobs. As long as there's not a skeleton among you, we have no beef. We have zero quarrel. I might be able to make torches, right? Do I have any wood on me? I'm not shocked to say that I don't. Oh, man. My actual path has been blocked now. Wow. I'm actually kind of shocked. I thought I'd cleared this. Like, all the way down because of how far down it was cleared. But I don't know if that was just, like, natural or what. Just luck. Is it a skeleton I saw? It was indeed. Look at him down there. He might take a pot shot at me, but from that angle, he's not knocking me off this thing. So I'm not intensely worried about it. Here, let's use our hammer. Put our hams together. In an odd clapping motion. Do you think in a world where people clap their ass cheeks to clap, they say put your hams together? Yeah, that's a thing. Chat? I think that's what they would say. Personally, that's where I'm at with that. This is where my own sick, twisted, demented mind has taken me. This late stage build. I'm sorry, the tunnel building is terminal. I can't help it. It's beyond repair now. Oh, he's coming over. Okay, baby zombie. Get out of here. All gold, too. Baby zombie pimpin'. God, he's so fast. Okay, he's dead. He's no longer so fast. Consider him very much stopped. There was a creeper over here. I don't know where he went. I think he chased me to the end. Right? No, he's just gone. That's actually frightening. That's actually very scary that I don't know where that creeper is anymore. For obvious reasons, since I'm above a gap that could kill me if I dropped. I would like to have kept an eye on him. Oh gosh, I wonder what we're at now in terms of stacks of this stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna be like a stack or two short at most. But we don't have enough. Oh, that sucks, dude. That absolutely blows. I might have some in the furnaces. Genuinely, I might. Because I did cook some up just as like a desperation move when I first started working with it. Because I didn't want to go mine a shitload of it. And look where we're at now. This is our last few. And there we go. From here to the end is probably about one stack, right? And then from there all the way to there, one wide, is probably another, like, 3 stacks. So I think we go, we get 4 stacks, and then we come back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 4 stacks. 4 stacks and we'll be done. It's already done down here, and it's looking pretty spiff. Looking pretty spiffy, if I do say so. Looking a little wide and kind of shallow, but let's see. Is there any in here? No, there's none. Oh, it's coal ore. Okay, I thought that was my in, dude. I thought that was it. Okay. Let's check around. Let's check around. Maybe I set some somewhere, because I know I had a lot of it. and I'm pretty sure I didn't use all of it. I'm almost certain I didn't, in fact. Oh, was that some? That's some cobbled deep slate right there. No good to me in my current predicament. Oh, me when I cope. Dude, I'm gonna be seething and malding by the end of this. Okay, let's just go and get it. Let's just go and get it. It can't be that much. Voxel's cart. 4 stacks of this stuff does not... Did the server just go down? Okay, we'll give it a minute. If the server doesn't come back up, though, I'm gonna call it. But if the server does come back up, then expect a finished tunnel if it comes back up in the next like minute. So we'll give it just a minute, chat. We'll give it just a minute. Ooh, pinging. 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 One more. Oh, can't connect the server. Dang it. One more. One more. Wait for like, it's been a full minute now, but which is usually how long it takes. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're back in. Consider me back in, dude. Well, maybe don't consider me back in just yet. Don't consider me out just yet either, though. The rollback is real. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on just a minute. We kept all our blocks, but the world didn't roll back, it doesn't look like, right? Right? Am I insane? This is just for free. This is just for free shit. I just get to just do this. I mean, a stack won't be enough, but... Cuts a stack off our mining time. Commercials on Twitch are weird, bro. What kind of ad did you just get? What sort of weird commercial are we talking about? I always, like, reference back to the Totino's foot commercial. A Meow Mix commercial with a taxidermied cats. That's fucked. That's like super fucked. Why would they make that? And 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Come on, I gotta finish it now, right? Because I've only got that little bit, and then one little touch over on the side. I think it's on this side, actually. Right? 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 No, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. I was right. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know why they would make that either. Well, okay. Might I say, folks, youch. I'd like a moment of your time to say, youch. Oof, owie, even. Okay, so we need to come over here. Here you go, Voxel's cart. Am I the only one who logged back in? Oh no, Twig logged back in. He just logged back in, like, as I logged in. Or, like, before I logged in, even. Alright, back to mining. Back to mining. Get back to it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I always end up on a weird angle on these, and then I look at chat while I walk down the thing, and I get stuck. But taxidermy cats and a Meow Mix ad? That's sad. That's really sad. Can't believe that. I mean, I could totally believe it. I buy it. I'm not calling you a liar, but, like, wow. Alright. Let's mine out some of this and take it back with us. See what manner of mischief we can get up to once we get this done. Hey, never mind, they're puppets that just look like bad taxidermy. Oh, that's not quite as bad. That's not quite as bad. All right. That's not quite as bad. That could be worse for some people. But in my opinion, that's not quite as bad. Alright, what are we up to? We have 1 stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to fill up those 4 stacks. Why isn't this stacked with the deep slate? There we go. But no, yeah, once I get those 4 stacks, that'll be enough. That'll be enough, and then we can go, and then we can fill it in. I hate being wrong on my estimates, dude. I really, really hate being wrong on this kind of like an estimate. Because it's just like, man, I gotta be wrong, dude. And because like, I gotta be the kind of wrong where you have to go back and account for how wrong you were. You know? It's like, that's like the worst kind of wrong. Is the kind of wrong that has consequences. Ugh. Can you imagine the consequences of your own actions? I can't. My actions never have consequences, Chad. It doesn't happen. Oh, we're already up 2.5 stacks. This will take no time at all. We'll be placing deep slate again, lickety-split. Ooh. Fuck that torch in specific. That particular torch had to go. He was an enemy of mine. He made my enemies list. Put that one torch on my enemies list. I'm imagining using like a voice assistant like Alexa to like manage like an enemies list of just like on an active call with somebody, just like, hey, you wanna go get like you wanna play this game with me? No, I don't really want to pick up another game right now. Alexa, add Jed to my enemies list. You know? Like, just like right in front of them. I think that's a really funny bit. Always Jed. Yeah. Fair enough. Speaking of new games, I'm gonna play Fallout 76 pretty soon. I'm having like a weird account issue with it. But once I get that resolved, chat, not on stream, but, you know, just casually off stream. Just what I'm up to, you know. On today's What the Hell is Vox Up To segment. Always throwing rocks at Jed in particular. Yeah, no, he's gotta go. Fuck that guy. I hate him. Alright, 4 stacks, and even a little more than 4 stacks. Almost 5 stacks. That should really, really do it. If that doesn't do it, I will be shocked. I will be appalled. I will be flummoxed. I will guffaw. I can't think of any more synonyms. I'll be hornswoggled, if you will. Alright, so let me come up here and let me eat a beef. Let me eat a quick steak. Eating like a real man, coming up from the mines and having like 2 whole cooked steaks fully well done. Just straight out of the mines. Pickaxe still in hand. Just macking down. A true man's meal. Okay, time to fill out the rest of this. And once it's full, once it's like filled in all the way, we can get a move on. That one's out of place. Let's redo it. 2, 3. Notice how this compilation of music is 5 hours long, so it hasn't looped yet, even though we're a little over time. I like that. I like to ensure that even if I go over time, I like to make sure they loop, so that, like, worst case, they do just kind of loop. But if they're too short, or if the stream runs way long, you know, there's a point of too short where I won't do it, where, like, oh, it's 30 minutes of music looping for 4 hours, no thank you, you know? But if it's like, oh, this one's 2 hours long, not my usual, like, 4 to 5 hour thing, some songs are gonna repeat, it's just like, yeah, that's fine. Every song repeating once is alright. Every song repeating, like, more than twice, I feel like is way too much. Any song repeating more than 3 times is too much. There we go. Oh my god, we needed a stack to do that. Okay, but that's not the expensive part. The expensive part is still yet to come. Oh, hi, Skelly. Die. Okay, looks like my staircase is right over here. So I should be able to pretty easily deal with this. If I were to just... Hi, creeper. You guys ready to fall in a hole before you can even get to me? Stupid, dumb idiots. Oh no, they're gonna walk around. Okay then, come on, creepers. Creepers, come on. At least one of yous. Get down here. That way I can... Yeah! Wah! Hiya! Done. One creeper down. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't up there where he was gonna ruin my entire section. Not that he's, like... I mean, he's a creeper. He's gonna blow up one piece of stone, probably. You know? Like 1 to 5 stone blocks if he's feeling a little crazy with it. You know? Bye! See you later, Stinky. Dude, we're placing so fast. Okay, there we go. I've placed right over my staircase, so I need to pop a hole open. Oh, thanks for helping me pop a hole open, creeper. Much obliged. It's okay, I can afford to repair it. I can afford to repair that real quick. Whoa, we've gone a bit sideways here. Let's see what we can do to do a little bing bong activity by bing 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 boom 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 boom. That's the noise I think Deep Slate makes. It's like a bing 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 boom 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 boom. Listen. I don't know how loud it is for you. It's very quiet for me, but I can hear it clear as day. Whoa, okay. And there we go. Ceiling. Done. Screenshot taken. And I think that'll wrap us for the day, folks. I think that will do it. So, don't go anywhere just yet. We got a raid out going. I'm not sure who to yet. I don't know that anybody's live on the server. Oh, they hit the goal for the charity thing. Awesome. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see. Is anybody on Willow live? Not this late. That's the perk. I get everybody's raids at the end of the night because I go so late. Let's see. I'm trying to find somebody I would want to raid. Miss May is live. That would be an easy raid. Grand opening dungeon, they say. Okay, alright, let's go see what they're up to. Let's go see what they're up to, chat, shall we? Slash raid. Miss May 2003. Remember, exclamation point socials. Oh, that's not. Exclamation point socials. We'll give you a link to all of my social medias, including my Twitter, where you can keep up to date, my VODs channel, where you can see all the VODs for every stream I've done over the past 3-ish years, organized by game being played in them. So if you just want to catch up on the Willow stuff, that's where you would go to do that. Make sure to follow. We stream every weekday, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And that'll do it, folks. I'll see you all on Monday for more WillowSMP, because it bookends our week. See ya, see ya, see ya.